But good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. See, look at this. Hey. Hey. Look at that. See, you fell. Stop. Look, see? Just slid down my shirt. Where are you going? There you go. Jesus. It's early access. No, it's early access. It's there's early access for anyone who pre-ordered the deluxe version. The deluxe version. Let's see. No, yeah, I already played the demo. I played the demo a couple weeks ago. No, it is indeed the full game. But hopefully everyone's having a good morning. Yeah, it's fun, Doc. I won't say too much else. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Let's see. I think I'm all set now for the next game in the busy Square Enix season. Time for Diofield. Diofield. Valkyrie Elysium. Yep. And then, man, just looking at my demo list even. I gotta delete some of those. I gotta delete some of those demos and whatnot. Alright. Well. Sure is. Sure is. Let me get it on my main monitor. Over here. Good morning, Maho. And since I played the demo, I could just continue off from there. Yeah, now detect my... oh, it's so bright. Yes, transfer the save data. Take my demo save. Hey, achievements. I hope my day will be great, too. Oh, it's so bright. Ah. I like eating too much and being sleepy. Alright, I should be able to continue right where I left off from the demo. What's going on, Virgil? Now I gotta remember how to play from like a week and a half ago. Shouldn't take me that long to get back into the rhythm. Yep, and then that's the lunge attack. We got that. There we go. Heteroy, thank you for the 63 months. And then I have those. Alright. What I meant... I thought I left back to the... back to Valhalla. Yeah, I could have swore. I was like... Yeah, that's fine. I already did the chapter. Heteroy, thanks for the 63 months with the tier 3. Thank you for that big money sub. Right out the gate. Hey, Askier. Easy to use weapon, decent attack speed and range. Applies holy attacks, excluding divine arts. And so, ooh, okay, here we go. He has a light and a dark weapon. From the pre-order. Trust me, I'm sure you are far from the only person saying that. Tuck. Askier. I gotta see if these are any good. Yeah, I don't think I can do weapon enhancement here. Report to Odin. What's going on, Pedro?
How fares your mission, The lingering souls in Midgard are many, but I remain diligent.
The world and I are intertwined. For every soul you purified, I grow stronger, and my wounds heal.
That's the run from the original.
I can already
Hauser.
feel a little of my
I mean, the original is also like 20 plus years old, but that is the character run from the original.
Beyond any other to aid you. I have one more incident to report. On Midgard, I purified a Naglfar, and it transformed into a human soul. The soul was one of great tenacity and strength. I was even able to converse with it.
That is the soul of an Einherjar.
You know, there's something I want
Fortunate
to
that
check
you
real
encountered
quick.
one so soon.
An Einherjar?
Good morning, Wildstar.
Perhaps you are due an explanation. Einherjar is a title bestowed upon souls who bear strength surpassing their mortal body. They are warriors given the honor to serve us.
Good morning, RT.
Then I may also call upon these Einherjar to serve me.
Indeed. Valkyrie, go to Midgard and seek the remnants of their soul.
Remember when people made fun of me for pronouncing Einherjar like that?
Peace. It shall be done.
I remember. I was like, yeah, they're called Einherjar. And they're like, no, they're not. And I'm like, yes, they are. What do you mean, no, they're not? That is precisely what they are called. There was something I wanted to check real quick. Okay. I remember very vividly. Chapter 2, Champions of the Divine. It is if you have the digital deluxe version. Einherjar. Because I knew it from Final Fantasy XI. Obviously, they don't say it in Final Fantasy XI, but I learned how to say it because of that.
Was the human's name.
He no longer
seems to be around here.
I guess we better find him.
His voice.
The demo, the gameplay was fun, but man, their faces are weird in the cutscenes.
What is this I sense?
Wait.
Yeah, I didn't play Valkyrie Profile 2, though.
The remnant. Of
Yeah, Einherjar. Einherjar was the big one. Spiritual concentration. Is that for finding? And then what about this one? Alright, so these combos are the same. Got it. They look to be the same as the very basic ones.
An easy fight. Not a shred shall
Deofield, the end of that game was certainly something. Let me tell you. The end of that game was certainly something. What is it? L2? There you go. Got him. Oh yeah, it's those guys again. Oh, you'll be fine. Weren't you playing JP anyway? I swear you were playing JP anyway. No.
Yes, Your Majesty. Quick, seek refuge in this curtained fortress.
Oh, man. The axe guys were the worst in the demo, these guys. And they're all over the place here. These guys aren't so bad. There we go. The fire did go to space. I think I at least want one of the piercing weapons equipped. There we go. 'Cause I was a big fan of this. It's very easy, Vonnie. It sure does, McNear. One of Aegon's soul relics. Now I need to find his sigil. Oh.
Amelia. Wait. Does that mean we're forming an alliance with Lucana?
That's right. They've been working on it for a while now. But it looks like Lucana and Belize will become a single kingdom once more.
Some souls cannot be saved.
Sir? No. Nope. Don't want smoke everywhere.
A fearsome foe.
Yeah, Xenoblade 3 never ends. I'm glad to have finished it, though. Thank you for the 15 months. I'll get my Inheriars soon, and then I can use them like you would in the older games. Misquote with the 15 months. I thank you. What was the... No, that's not it. Oh, that's right, because I'm using Svatic here, so I don't have that. So I was trying to use a skill for this weapon type that I don't actually have because I haven't upgraded it yet. I'll use Alpha Deer until then. There it is. Yeah, I was like, where are half of my skills? And then I remembered it's because it's the same type of sword, but it's not. Yeah, because these guys just can't. Ivy, what are you doing? Chill. She will not chill. Yeah, no, this mission is actually to get me my first Einherjar. Even though in the demo you get to... Oh, not in the demo. In the tutorial you get to. Technically, it's in the tutorial in the full game also. Jesus. Yep, early access started today.
That was a tenacious one.
That indeed was a tenacious one. Oh, hello. That's what I was looking for. Give me the loot. At least now I won't have that. So in the demo, they force it so you can only hold like a very small amount of all the currencies. So you can't like save up 1 billion currency and then when the game releases just hyper upgrade everything.
Know that this is your fate.
But now I don't have to worry about said limitation. Oh, this is where I was actually supposed to go. I wasn't even following the thing. I was actually just... I was just coming up here because I knew it was a place in the demo. Yeah, I still managed to get pretty much all the upgrades in the demo, though. No, nothing up here. Yeah, early access on PS5 indeed. No chest down there, no chest over here. No chest right there. See, there weren't really any chests in these spots in the demo. I think one of them had a chest. But since this is technically a separate chapter, I figured to myself, maybe I'll take a look along the rooftops again. Alright, which way am I actually supposed to go? Probably that way. If I had to guess. Yup. No, it's not Souls-like.
To be purified, per Odin's decree. Be gone.
Thanks, Shin. Yeah, I don't blame you. The gameplay in the demo was pretty good.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
So I'm curious to see if the rest of the game holds up, because Diofield had a really good demo too. Well, I had fun with the game. Certainly had its highs and lows. Yeah, it's about big combos.
Defiled soul, you shall be freed. Pierce all the fallen. Lightning bolt. Too slow. Pulverize. Lightning bolt. Flames billow and swirl. Be gone. Farewell, defiant soul.
It'll be nice when I find the weapon upgrade thing again. Oh, hello.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
Alright. That went very well. He's like, I'm getting the jump on him. Nope.
A futile attempt.
Oh, so oh, hello. Thank you very much. So many elixirs.
All threats will be eliminated.
Thank you, Egon. Knowing you still
Oh, Aegon.
is more than enough.
Can't wait till I actually have my inheritors back.
You're ready to go to Lucado.
The wind's starting to pick up. We should head inside.
Ow. Thank you very much. Good morning, Manavaru. Cannot carry any more.
Heal our wounds
Did I just use it?
and move on.
I think I just used it. Oh no, that wasn't a medium elixir. Was it not? Oh, it's an arts elixir. That's why. That's fine. What do I have? Arts elixir large? Let me put the medium. Might as well. It's a free use. Same talk. The soul relics. Alright, as much as I enjoy these combos, I probably want to increase the proficiency of some of these.
This should be easier too. Hailstorm.
Good morning, Alice. Hydrate, you got it.
Stay vigilant.
I got myself a nice iced beverage here. Just coffee and shaved ice. That crow was spinning when he was sitting on top of this thing. Need azure gems. It's nice to not have to sit. Learned move. Yeah, that's the upper slash. And then this is the quick slash. The quick slash is dope. Yeah, Odin's making sure I'm doing his bidding. He's watching me. To be fair, I think Odin's probably making the right choice in this particular case. Yeah, I still need azure gems. Which I think will come from the next level. And I already got all these. Yep. Alright, let me start getting... Wait a minute. I guess because it's a newer weapon, it still requires... Yeah, azure gems. Okay.
They plan to launch an ambush on Valda in the coming days. Want our armies. An ambush?
I need my proficiency bonus. Yeah, that's not a great aerial weapon. As opposed to this. Is it? There it is. That's the attack. I already did DeBrucey. It was pretty good. It ended at a really weird spot. Was the only thing that was like, I was like, wait, it's over? It was a lot of fun, although I thought the targeting could use some work, personally. Oh, wow, it actually got me with that last hit. But the gameplay itself was a vast improvement over Star Ocean 5. I'll probably do a video about it. I haven't really had the energy to get to a lot of videos as of late. Just been dealing with some of my own stuff. Not for lack of wanting to, at the very least.
The presence of his soul lingers strongly in this area.
What's going on, Kira? The text size is super small. Although it makes some things an improvement. Other things it makes not an improvement. His despair. A prison for a knight's soul. It's all gooey.
Be the first to strike. Not good enough. Behold your salvation. Lance of flame.
Oh. Stop summoning more souls. There's enough of these dudes. Oh man, that dude came out of nowhere.
Take this blade. Lance of flame.
There's another dude over there. Hey. Sharon Nova, thank you for the 93 months. Hopefully you're having a good one. Become my Inheriar, sir. I have all of your soul relics.
You followed me. If you came to make me one of your chosen warriors,
Good morning,
you're
Craster.
wasting your time.
You know why I come to you, and yet you refuse?
I failed.
Full game, Craster.
I allowed my post as a knight to cloud my judgment. I am not fit to serve you, or anyone for that matter.
Through that remorse, you will find your true strength. And it is a truly strong soul I seek to save this world.
The world is in danger.
It is on the brink of destruction. Asgard, Midgard, the last traces of your home. Even your memories shall cease to exist.
You would have me battle, even in death.
If the will to fight still lingers within you, then accept my offer and join me.
Aegon. Come with me. Wings. Strange. No. In the menu, do that. Look at him. Aegon. Levin smash. Try smash. I'm trying to smash. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, that's nice. You can set the total amount of that. And then he has to unlock everything else. Oz, thanks for the 15 months. Heading outside the castle. You got any more loot for me?
Your efforts to remain undetected are lacking. Reveal yourself. Who are you?
You have yourself an Inherior now, I see.
Answer me.
Oh, how hopelessly clueless you still are. That must mean you're one of his new creations. Please allow me to conduct a small test of your mettle. Impressive. Not just a pretty package.
It seems we do not fight for the same cause.
And if that were the case?
It is simple. Any enemy of Odin must be slain.
Be the first to strike. Egon, I summon you to battle. Let's go!
Show them no mercy, Valkyrie!
But why would another Valkyrie try to hinder me?
Because she's been around for a hot minute.
Perhaps I should ask why you, a Valkyrie, need to ask such a trivial question.
Explain yourself.
I am Hilde, and I don't doubt that we shall cross paths again. In due time.
That's not fair. I want my wings. I want to fly away and teleport. This is bullshit.
Enough of your riddles. If you are an enemy of Odin, then I shall...
Hilde. She looks like a Valkyrie. But I
No,
get the
my
feeling
turn
that
is
she's on
now.
our side.
It makes no difference which side she is on. An enemy of Odin has but a single fate ahead of them. We will return to Asgard for now.
We're being watched. Give me my loot. Firestorm 1. What do I have equipped? Fire Lance? Okay. Firestorm. Oh. Well, that's way better. It's got a little bit longer of a cast time, though. Looks like it's better for groups, whereas the one I had was better for bosses. They never let us have the fun stuff. Yeah, I took too much damage from those heckin' dudes. Aegon's memory can be viewed in the collection. Yeah, Digital Deluxe has the full game a few days early. That'll be true for the PC version also. Vingolf. Oh, I love Vingolfing. Still no Azure Crystals. New enemies have been added to the training ground. I did finish Geofield. Game was too easy and the ending was finished. Mm-hmm. You can buy it now. If you want to buy the Digital Deluxe one, you can.
I have obtained an Inheriar from Midgard. I was then attacked by what seemed to be a Valkyrie clad in black armor.
I see. What has become of this Valkyrie?
Hello, Omega.
She fled mid-battle.
The ending certainly ended.
I feared she may stand against you, and thought it necessary to report back.
I had assumed that
Hold
they had all
on.
been wiped out in the last war. I cannot fathom who this entity might be, but make no mistake, they are your enemy. Be on guard.
Understood.
I am counting on you, Valkyrie. The fate of the world rests in your hands now.
I will not let you down, Allfather.
1 second. I mean, yeah, but well, he did just have a big battle with Fenrir. All right. Yeah, he had a big old battle with Fenrir, and it wasn't very good for him. I'll put it that way. It wasn't great for him. Yeah, he's basically like on the verge of dying, which is the main reason why he's even doing all of this in the first place. All of the realms are in danger of death. Oh, look, it's a tiny Yggdrasil.
So this is Gaudba.
It was a thriving land in my time, known for its prosperous trade routes and formidable military.
Yeah, well, that shit's come and gone.
Looks a little worse for wear now, but it still has its charm. How about a quick wander round?
A wander round?
It was just a joke. Don't look at me like that.
We have been entrusted to save the world. Any deviation from our duty is unacceptable.
I get it. I do. The mission comes first. I haven't forgotten.
Not like you have a choice in the matter.
I guess we're really pushed up against the wall.
God, even just having one Einherjar is such a fucking blessing compared to having none. The entire first chapter. So you go through the tutorial with 2 Einherjars. And then you have none in chapter 1, and it's like, a nincompoop. King Griff is a nincompoop. Loot? How dare you put a house over here and put nothing in it? I'm offended.
Is that a tree?
Only in appearance. It is an amalgamation of a great number of souls.
Does that mean it will become a Naglfar eventually?
It is not like a Naglfar or Einherjar. It is merely the buildup of stagnated souls.
Need more loot.
It disappeared. Did you just purify it?
I did.
Purifying the undead by just touching them. Sure beats having to fight them each time.
I sense a similar presence nearby. We should look around.
Let's go, sir. Where is the loot? Give me the loot.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. You will be purified. Surrender to the divine.
Alright, fine. I won't leave without taking the loot. I'll take a physical attack. Oh, runes. Here we go. Select in the equip menu. There we go. Now I can put runes. That's why it wouldn't let me pass. It was like, sir, this is important. Let's see. Can I have more than one? Is it limited? Oh, it's just the rune is across all of them. Oh, no, no, no. It's just that I had it selected. Even though it shows that it's selected at the top, it's all about at the bottom. Yeah, so these have runes, but this one doesn't even have a rune because it can't be leveled yet because I need Azure Gems. It needs to be at least level 5 for the rune slot. Deofield, cool game. Didn't end great. I don't see if there's anything down there. Oh. I can't read it. It's too blurry.
How can this be?
Valkyrie, what is it?
This hollow blossom. I cannot decipher it.
We need more than one.
Is that even possible? Maybe it's degraded over time.
I don't know. But there's not much I can do if I cannot read it.
Let's keep it in mind. Maybe we can work it out later.
Purify more soul trees. I'll purify all the damn soul trees I can.
Fools you are, defying the gods. Take this flame! Lightning bolt. Some souls cannot be saved.
Oh, that was a grab. I'm gonna mess you up for that.
To my side, my noble Imperial. We end this here.
Worthy of
Effective. God, that was a really weird type of vibration for the controller, let me tell you. It's just a bad handwriting. Oh, I wrote it? I have awful handwriting. They're like, let's teach handwriting in school. I was like, no. Here's a dotted line and the two solid lines, and for this letter, you do it relative to this line. Sorry, is that true north, or?
You are all to be purified, per Odin. Surrender to the divine. Fade into the dark.
Was that looking from above or below the... You know, there are times where I wish that something like Final Fantasy XIV was around when I was a kid. Like something that I would have all that terminology from. I would grief so many of the people I grew up with just by saying dumb shit like that they wouldn't understand. There's always more peasants to take their place. Like, I just imagine little troll that I was. I remember in, like, grade school and shit, I always used to be glad whenever I'd see words from video games. Because, you know, I spent a lot of time playing video games, and it wasn't really a super normal thing growing up. You know, like, if you were the kid who just did nothing but played video games, it was not, like, considered, like, a normal thing. So whenever there were words that came from video games, I just like to be like, yeah, I learned that from the video games that I play. I'd be like, yeah, you thought this shit was useless, didn't you? Thought it was...
Surrender to the divine.
True North handwriting. No, my favorite is now, is that from looking above or below the paper? Yeah, I have a pretty wide vernacular. I sometimes deliberately use words that aren't common just to confuse people. I'll be like, I am incredibly verbose with a largely extended vernacular, and they'll be like, what the ever-loving fuck did you just say to me? Did you just make fun of me? Oh, they're all dead. See ya. What'd you call me? I do the same thing. Except I'm the one using the word most of the time. Oh, my parents. Oh, they are not all right. Finds dead soul in a flower. I hope my parents are all right. They were not all right. Not even a little bit. 100 Heroes is... No, 100 Heroes is the normal one. Because I know they released the action RPG. I'll just wait till the ads are done, actually. Because I know you probably can't even hear me answering. It's hard to know when somebody gets ads and somebody doesn't. So I'll just wait. No, let me in. Oh, I can go in. Sometimes you just can't know. Watching ads icon. Yeah, but one of the more useful ones. I need a save point. It's only a minute of ads, so it was fine. Yeah, Heroes Rising was the action one. Okay, yeah. It's a maybe. I'm not a Suikoden person. I know they're also remastering those as well, so. More so because I didn't play it. I'm not a big fan of huge roster games, but that's because I haven't played any good ones, so. Chrono Cross is not a good one.
Looks like
The roundhouse kick. Circled or... Okay, so it's a dash attack. Got it. They're going to make me practice it real quick? Yep. I thought I pressed the confirm button, not the... Oh, view this move, confirm. Idiot. All right. Still need more Azure gems for that. Okay, upper wield. Finally, I have a decent aerial attack. Glide pierce. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting aerial attacks for those. I still need Azure gems for those upgrades. Oh, I like that. I played on Amusha
Defy
growing
the
up.
gods.
Looks like I'm up.
Oh, I'm glad that he says it. There's also stuff in the first level that I need him to go back and break.
We all have our specialities.
Firestorm. Surrender and abide. A fierce
These guys are fast. These guys close the distance really quick. Definitely. No, oh, there's the heal too. It actually, as much as I love the AoE of Firestorm, these guys are just are on me instantly. So it's kind of a tough call. Mage things? You mean just the elementals? Just elementals will do. The church key. Yeah, I've never heard anyone say anything bad about Suikoden. Again, I don't look at large roster games and get excited. So, they often aren't on my radar. That's because I haven't played a good one yet.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Egon Paragai.
I really like this attack. I have to maybe not do it when I'm a billion miles away, but still. Please just finish him. Thank you. Yeah, I wish I had the other fire attack equipped right now. Oh! That might kill me. Woo, came close. Oh god, there's another one. I am on hard, so I should probably act like it. Might not be the worst idea for me to equip. Heal at this point. Oh. Oh god. That did so much. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is he dead? Alright. Attacks are pretty quick on that one.
I should have known these trees wouldn't be so easy to find. But now that I think about it, couldn't you just fly around and look for them?
I don't have my wings yet.
We can purify more souls if we keep hunting the undead as we search. I believe it is better this...
What's wrong?
We are being watched. From over there.
That's a door, yeah. I am gonna do this. And also... do that. And also... well, at least that's a full heal.
The holy laws decree.
Wait, before I go that way, is there anything else in here?
Perish in peace.
What's going on, Dante? The answer is no.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stare. I just don't see many people around here these days. Are you travelers?
Are you a spirit?
Yes, that's right. We're traveling together. I'm Egan. This is Maria. And you
Sir, you just lied.
Armand. I'm actually a traveler too. I'm out here looking for something. Despite the world being in the state it is. And if I had to take a guess, I'd say you two are the same. Say, you wouldn't happen to be looking for strange trees by any chance?
As a matter of fact, we are.
I came across a whole forest of them a little while back. I could take you there if you want.
We'd really appreciate that.
Wait. How do we know we can trust him? He may be leading us into a trap.
Whoa. We're not supposed to just say stuff like that, you know?
But I'm thinking it.
It's not like we have any other leads. I say it's worth whatever small risk there might be.
There, I've hydrated.
I can see the logic in that. We gladly accept your offer of guidance.
All right. Follow me then.
Who would have thought that working for the gods would be such hard going?
Me? They're gods, bro. That's like rule number 1.
You have fulfilled your duties well. Flames billow and swirl. Fire alarm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get way too used to that attack.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Guide this blinding bolt. Allow me to assist. Flames billow and swirl. Victory is
Boop.
That was a tenacious one.
Give me loot. Hey, you never know. Maybe he would have been better off with Kratos. Would have had a fun time at the very least, you know? Thinks he's the best cooking he's ever had. Dude, I still have so much food in my fridge. So much. There is a subquest. That looks like it's back the way I came, though. How did I miss that? Oh, you know what? I think I know what that was. I walked right past it. That was the chalice. At least I thought it was. Oh, no. It's the next thing over. Which I might not be able to get back to now. Or I might have to wait until after I do some things. Oh, no. Looks like I can leave through here. Oh, there's loot up here. I guess I'm glad I came back anyway. Soul Ambrosia. Yeah, I don't see a way back out. Because I think this closed behind me, didn't it? Yeah, I might have to come back through and grab that again. Actually, it looks like going up on ahead, it takes me back out that way once I go through the next section. I gotta get my side quests. It's alright, we get to Naruto run all throughout the level. Odin, get out of here. Stop watching me. As if Odin's gonna listen to me. Ah, the launch kick. I like that. A lot of dodging attacks. Ooh, the sliding pierce. Yes, sir? I was gonna see if I could sneak around him.
Well, here it is. This is what you were looking for, right?
Yes, this is it, no doubt. This is incredible.
Wait,
What's wrong?
There's monsters.
a Naglfar.
That's a big snake.
I shall send you to the All-Father.
Be the first to strike.
Oh, this would be a great spot for that.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
Oh man, that's a lot of snakes.
Egon, I require your blade.
Oh god. Oh, I got him. Jesus, dude. Dude hits hard.
To my side, I know your Imperial, Egon.
Yeah, unfortunately he's weak to the other weapon. But I actually much prefer... Yeah, the other weapon would have been way better here. Ow! Jesus, I'm trying to get out of range of that. Alright, let's see. Let me do this, because they hit really hard on this. Alright, let me swap over to Firestorm. Although, actually, don't mind me. I'll probably just bring one of these with me, too. Just such a long cast time, so it's so dangerous. Oh god, I couldn't even see the projectile. There you go. Boop. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, these things hit really hard on, well, hard. Yes? Join my party.
Who's that?
A person.
You bear a powerful soul. What is your name?
You may call me Cypher.
Okay.
Cypher, you have been chosen to become a warrior of the gods. If it is glory that you seek, then take my hand.
Glory? I've no interest in that. There's nothing left for me in this world.
Okay. Then are you bored? Then touch my hand. Oh, I'll find you, sir.
Why refuse the greatest honor that a human can receive?
I think I know how he feels. I refused once too, remember?
Truly incomprehensible. No matter. Let us start with these trees.
Okay, but before the trees, can I quickly go? I'm going to backtrack a little bit because there was a... No, you're going to make me do it first. You. Hey, a spear. Time to see how the spear ends up doing. That thing needs to be upgraded. Holy moly. Odin's like, no, purify the damn trees. No, no, I don't want it. Okay, I can take it.
Once all these souls are purified, Odin's power will grow ever stronger.
What did you just do?
Something that is beyond your comprehension. You have my thanks.
Wait, why did just way to just shit in his throat?
Well, I guess I'll get going then. Maybe I'll see you around.
Like, you're too fucking stupid to get it.
What a strange guy.
How so?
I guess having something to work towards, something to find, gives him hope and the strength to carry on. It's incredible how hope can keep people going through just about anything.
It makes little sense to me.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Huh? What am I? Ah! How did I get this? Huh. What happened? I can't remember a thing. I need to get this looked at. At least I'm still able to walk. I just can't shake this feeling that I'm forgetting something. Something really important. Who's
I'm
there?
here to kill chaos.
Hey, you! What are you?
Hey, Valkyrie, are you all right?
Yes.
It was like you just blacked out there. Were you daydreaming or something?
It's the
You
Echo.
have no need to worry.
Kekard, thanks for the 8 months.
We must keep searching for the remnant of that cipher's soul.
Sure, but first, are you kidding me? Game. Stop trying to make me do what you want me to do when I want to do the things that... Oh, actually, there's a tree here. That's why. Now let me be free. Ah, yeah, spiritual concentration. Yeah, that's fine and all, but before I do that... I'm just gonna go ahead real quick. Yeah, I gotta go back to the other spell. This is the true work of a knight. Where is the Elden Ring? Alright, so it looks like I can go...
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, got it. Alright, I think the side quest was in here? Second floor, perhaps? Second floor, got it. God damn it, now I gotta do the tree first. You sure have, pal. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. Is the tree gonna lock me in still? I don't know if it was the tree or... Oh, yeah, it is. It's the tree. I can see the invisible. They're not invisible right now, so I can see the walls. Thank you very much. I was once lord of this land. It's been some time since those days. But for whatever reason, I cannot bring myself to leave. I worry about my domain, about my people. Would you help me? Would you take me to the people's settlement? Yeah, when I do the quest later, I will. But, you know, for now, just shut up. I forgot to upgrade the... Come on. I was going to say, this thing needs mad upgrades. It's all the way back down at level 1. Triple swing. That's just the square, square, square move. Triple swing evolve. That's with the triangle. And then this is square, square. Okay. Final swing. That's the square, square, square triangle. It'll be on Steam in a couple months. Upper swing. And diving swing. I need more yellow souls, man. I got like no yellow souls left. Yeah, and then this is the dash. Yeah, they all get like similar-ish attacks, so that way the playstyle doesn't change too much, but they all have different functions. Yeah, like I said, a couple months. I mean, yeah, I figured this much, that it was down this way. What's in here? Hello? Anyone in here? Hello? Sorry, I just wanted to check something. Hello? I have not used any of those, like, might potions or anything. Alright, now that I'm back going the way I was literally going anyway. What's going on, pro? Dude, consumables are great in this game. Especially on hard. These things rip you to shreds. But using ones for just a short burst of strength. Don't have a great history of using those. Got room for any more loot?
This should be easy enough.
Bad guys? Oh, they're like all the way over there. Alright, this is not the weapon of choice for these guys. Oh, it's because there's this little lip thing here.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Hey, I'm not a fool. Listen, just give me my Inheriars. It's Stop calling me a fool and just give them to me. Slave rags. Oh, that's not cool.
Please forgive my stupidity, Your Grace.
Oh, don't worry. More importantly, tell me about that device you're using.
Oh, it's because these freaking archers are just pelting me. I was like, why are my combos getting so interrupted? Give me health back. Like, so many souls. I don't need souls. You just get mobbed up by so many enemies. The archers in the distance are always the worst. Because they just kind of hang back and you just get this tiny projectile. It's the main reason I've had to use potions. Outside of bosses, which it's just hard to get the iframes down on the hitbox. I'm fighting with courage. But he's a cowardly dog.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Jesus Christ. Having to use 2 spells, I really need a fire summon. Because having to use now 2 spells to actually trip them up is no bueno. Because that's the same run they do in the original. Because I've had to use, like, all of my fucking elixirs.
An easy fight.
Where are you taking me next? I'm assuming in the direction of all those dragons, but... Yep. Yep. But there's a tree here, and I'm going to cleanse that first. Yes, I know. Collect it. No, it's... The run is literally the same run from the original game. They just kept it in this one.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Egon, I summon you to battle.
You know what? You deal... Oh, God. This is actually an awful pack. It probably does make her run faster, though. I mean, I'm not going to deny that.
This is the true work of a
Perish in peace.
Hit counter? I mean, the hit counter is always there because the hit counter is like one of the most essential things for Valkyrie games. That's like the first thing somebody who's played one of the originals is going to expect is a hit counter. Since it actually determines your resource generation in the middle of a fight. What's going on, Meowgi? Yeah, I think that thing's pretty essential. Is it this way or is it the other way? Okay, so it's that way, so let's go this way. I always need to see which way is right so I can go the wrong way. This is a very, very important thing. What's going on, Riorian? It's fun to play so far.
This should be easy enough. Lance of
Damn, that dude came out of, well, not nowhere, but these dudes are so fast for how many of them there are. I don't want to go over the edge there, but I might be able to kick him over the edge. Nope. I stabbed an elemental in the butt. What's going on, Frost?
A futile attempt.
Oh, wait, that's the way I came from. Wait, no, it's not. I came from that one. Let's just do this. Oh, there was debris in my way. Full game's out for the digital deluxe version, yeah. Mortal Suppression. Hell of a name. Alright. Earth Magic. Oh, draws enemies near. I quite like that. Just a matter of changing what I have equipped at any given point. Yes, Ivy? I see you're awake and having a fun time.
defiled soul, you shall be. Begone, my warrior.
Great time to tell me. Yeah, I know. I'm fighting, though, Valkyrie. Need you to let me go over there. No, it's on PlayStation. It'll be on Steam in a couple months. I mean, I've barely even been looking for the hollowed things. There's probably a metric ton of them on my map. There's also a good chance you just need an Ainhariar, because they do have stuff that requires backtracking.
Yes.
Like, there's stuff in the first level I need, what's his face for? Aegon. Like, I know this requires the archer from the tutorial, for example. Or most likely, because they show in the tutorial it can make platforms. Yeah, it's the full game. Ivy!
Are you alright, Valkyrie? You've been acting strangely ever since we lost the trace of the remnant.
Pay me no mind.
Okay, ignoring you. Yeah, if you have the digital deluxe version, you can play it tonight. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Lance of flame.
Ow.
Lance of flame.
Oh, I think he's dead, Jim.
Here ends
Oh.
your miserable existence.
That's really bad. This guy was a little tougher than I expected the last time, and now he's got a ton of friends. Just getting... Oh, God, yeah, he just fucking... He's gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna die. No doubt. I got murdered there instantly. Yeah, I need Firestorm for that.
Not now.
I need to... I definitely need
Let's try
Firestorm for that.
again.
Because those little guys are so fast that the Pisco Demon's slow attacks are... It's hard to do both. The uppermost layer of Yggdrasil. I'd assume it'll just throw me back. Yeah, right here. That's what I figured. Let me do this.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
Oh, wow, that actually still hit me, huh?
Surrender to the divine. Egon, I require your help. I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
Oh, God. Oh, my God, dude. I can't even, like, stop and breathe for a second. Yeah, I cannot use this weapon for the time being. Because I don't know how to use it properly. Oh. Didn't see that one coming. Oh, those are coming after... I'm dead. I'm so dead. I thought they were going after Aegon because it wasn't looking at me. This dude does so much damage.
Yet my time.
No. My time has not come yet.
Dedge. It's pretty good so far. There's just so many enemies. It would be nice if I had more than one Inherior at this point. Or if I had many healing items left, which I do not. No, this is the playable character.
What fools you are. Defying
Oh my God. Just fucking fell. that brought me great joy. It's a good thing I checked because I was like, I wonder if it kept what I just did.
Be the first to strike.
Oh my God, I'm just on the ground now. Oh my God, he just pelts. Also, there's like an invisible wall there that really fucks with the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. God, his animations are so slow. He spent like 8 billion years doing that. And then he also did 2 attacks. So I think I have to block that one.
Fall. Not here.
There's just so much chaos at this part. No, they're not. It's a mob with a tentacle doing tentacle things. It's nothing like the Malboro. Not explicitly, I should say. Okay, let me actually do this before I go in. Because I have to change this every time. I kind of want to bring Mortal Suppression just to force them all together. Feels like such a waste of MP, though. Have my Arts Elixir. I'm actually going to do this. Oh my god, it just got sniped out of the air. I should have saved before I came over here again. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I've got a few Ambrosias. Don't know why anyone would hold on to these. Or why they wouldn't just auto-use. Actually, let me go back and save. I was gonna say, is that dude's soul just chilling in there? Oh, looks like it might be one of the collectibles. Oh my god, why didn't he do the double jump? Excuse me, Valkyrie. The heck? Why is she not double jumping? It's like I have to press it like a bunch of times to get it to operate. What the heck? You know, I noticed my menuing was being a bit sluggish also. And I thought that it was maybe like my battery or something, but I don't think it is. Also, that is only going to restore my health one time, and now I have no fucking health. What the heck? Yeah, this ain't going to go well. Nope. Plan worked, but I'm still gonna die because I lost so much health on the way in. Yep, there I go. Well, that's actually good to know that that works as I wanted it to. I wonder if it'll take me back to checkpoint when I had not full health? Because I just didn't have health. I'll probably have to use all the Ambrosias again. I don't know, because I saved. Now if I save that... Well, if I saved and I don't have any health, can I go back and do that instead? Or is it going to actually take me... It's taking me to this point. Okay, so that means I got to do this again. Okay, hold on. Something's like super lagged out with the menuing. Let me try exiting and coming back in. For some reason, there's like an input delay that's super weird. Yeah, see how it just like double taps there? That's because of the input delay. What the heck? Maybe if I restart the game. It wasn't doing that before. Gonna be like extra careful. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna touch that thing, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna restart the game. I wanna see if this, because this input delay was not happening before. Well, it didn't happen there. Alright, now I'll be at full health and everything. But I'm actually gonna restart my game. I'm just gonna quit out of it. Alright. See if maybe that fixes it. Because I'm just getting this super weird input delay. Not asking, Vice. Please follow the rules. It's a very simple ask. I know what I want to do. I just didn't have any health. I guess I need to delete the demo or it's going to say that every time I boot it up. Is continue going to take me to the save or is it going to take me to the autosave? If not, if it takes me to the autosave, probably takes me to the autosave. It's plugged in. And it's only in the game itself. It's not in the PlayStation menus. So it's just the game doing it. All right, there we go. It's a little, I don't know, it's a little better.
You are all to be purified per Odin's decree.
Yeah, it's still a little, it's weird because it wasn't doing that in the other levels, but it feels like it's doing it in this one. There we go. We don't know, Genesis. But most likely October 18th. See, that's it. I just needed an actual, like... I needed to not be missing half my health like 2 seconds into the fight. That time I did it without taking a hit, I think. I think it is made with Unreal. I don't understand. Okay, I have another thing. I don't understand why this particular menu is reversed. So it's like up goes down, down goes up, but the rest of the game isn't like that. And I didn't see a menu option for it when I looked in the demo. Yeah, I gotta swap away from the spear for the time being. Spear's not doing it for me. Gotta go back to you. I mean, I know the answer to this question. It's gonna just put the butterflies forward, but still.
An easy fight. Know that this is your Take this.
That could have gone very south very quickly. Good thing I can think with my feet. I mean, on my feet.
You are all to be purified. Odin's decree.
Ow, well, I dodged the first one.
I will
Come
not
here.
stop until the world is saved.
So that spell's an earth spell, actually. Think of it more like it's like crushing them together. But it is very good. It's an action game.
You are all to be purified. Odin's decree.
Oh wow. He just said no. Wait. How in the heck?
Take this. Egon, take them down.
This guy just walked right through it. Listen, I don't make the rules, I'm just telling you. Would it make more sense as a wind spell? Absolutely. Is that what it is? Nope. That's why it's also especially effective against lightning foes. I'll wait for the ads to be done. I will wait for 1 minute of ads. Hey!
Are you all right, Valkyrie? You've been acting strangely ever since we lost the trace of the remnant.
Pay me no mind.
If you say so. There really isn't a hint of life here. Amon couldn't have been the only one who survived, surely.
How is finding the living of any importance?
What?
There are some still toughing it out through all this.
Yeah, that means they'll have strong souls when they eventually die.
No. If that is all, then we are leaving.
I still forget how different humans and Valkyrie are sometimes.
Defiled soul. Shall we? Egon, I summon you to battle. Let's go.
Let me go.
Know that this is your fate.
Don't worry, we got him, Egon.
A power to restore this world.
That heal doesn't do jack shit. Not that it really should, but still. Could you spare a minute for an old man? I was a merchant once upon a time. There was a sword I saw long ago that I fell... Oh, give me a sword. I want a sword. I'll take a sword. You just died when you picked up the sword? Oh. Well, now I don't know if I want the sword. Maybe something else killed you when you picked up the sword. Maybe it wasn't the sword. He's just like, yeah, I picked it up and then I was dead. Okay.
Be the first to strike.
Yeah, you actually using the Earth spell has made my life significantly easier. First set them off balance, then group them all up for a firestorm. Whoa. Well, it didn't keep him in place long enough. Oh, well, that dude's gonna die. The rapier is pretty cool. I actually like the base sword a lot too. The spear has just been kind of weird because it's so slow, and when I'm surrounded by so many enemies, it's hard to want to commit to something that isn't fast so I can actually react. Right, there's nothing else out here. Got it. Just making sure maybe there was like a chest or something. I mean, I can also check by doing that. I guess now that I've done the fight, I'll use the storage camp also. Did I go up? I know I went up on the... Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I don't think I went up. Oh, so I can't land on this to make the jump? Because I can't... it doesn't look like I can soul link across either. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can just do that. Yeah, that'll probably work. Oh, well. Unfortunately, after the double jump, can I do... Yes, I can. Hey! Why? Why? It's because I'm too far off the ground, I think. Maybe I can use the spear. Because I don't have anything to soul link to. So that kind of sucks. Can I... Let me see if I start from here. Crow! Let me land on the ledge! Oh my god. Oh yeah, she won't do... It's because of the distance off the ground. Because there's no, like, I guess the odds of an enemy being that far off the ground is too low. So I have to, like, do the first... I have to do it like that, and then... Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. You want to make me get the Ain't Harry? Because this guy lets you make platforms. So I'll just come back. You can definitely make that jump just by using special attacks from some of them. I have no doubt in my mind about that. But I'll come back because the other guy lets you make platforms. At least he did in the tutorial.
Damn it. Why can't I get it right?
I don't know.
Every moment I waste, Prince Emmett will...
Super OP weapon in a bronze chest? I think not. Maybe his imaginary world lets me reach it. A prison for his mind. As if to reflect Cypher's conflicted psyche, a volley of countless arrows comes hurtling towards the Valkyrie to block her path. Both the enemy and the Valkyrie will take damage.
Please, stay away.
Surrender to the divine.
You need my help?
Oh. Listen, I can see the arrows when they're gonna appear on the ground. Can you not do that?
Let me be. I beg you.
No. Oh, that's the correct way. I never want to go the correct way first. Okay, correct way might be the only way. Is indeed looking like the only way. Okay. I'm glad all these chairs in your mind are working, or here just fine.
Be the first to strike. Surrender to the divine.
Oh, it's an ice dragon. Yeah, ice dragons are pretty dangerous because they...
Mortal suppression. We end this here.
Oh my god. These arrows. The arrows appear a lot more frequently when I'm actually in a fight.
Come no closer.
Oh, pff, I looked up as if I was going to climb the ladder. Trolled. Yeah, there's so many fire enemies that only having the lightning in here is not ideal. Don't you dare try to shoot me with arrows when I'm freeing your soul. Triangle strategy so far. Safarian.
You found me again.
Triangle strategy was great.
Cypher, the world is on the brink of destruction. Take my hand. Fight as an Inheriar.
I thought I had made my answer clear.
But why would you refuse?
I'm not exactly a natural-born fighter. I don't have what it takes to be some chosen warrior. All I'm good for is counting money. And I couldn't even do that right in the end.
Listen, Cypher. The whole world, everything we know and love is about to be destroyed.
It's kind of already
Lost my homeland
happening.
and the people I love. I'm like you. I'm not human anymore. But I know deep down that there's something we can do. I don't want to disappear with unfinished business. And I bet you don't either.
I just want a chance to make things right.
I'll give you a chance to make it all wrong. How about that?
If the world ends, then you shall lose that chance forever. Cypher, I shall give you the power to save this world.
I mean, he'll technically give us the power, but, you know. Alright, he didn't have to do all that. You just had to touch my hand, man. Making it hyper dramatic. Didn't have to be that big a deal, man. Just touch my hand. Alright, sorry, I just had to check something because there were messages in the raid Discord. Not raiding today, just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. I know how to equip Ain Harrier, you don't need to tell me. And then what are his attacks? Yep, he's got the Ice Tornado, and he's got just the melee followed up by that attack. Dude's like, I'm not a fighter. Meanwhile, mad skills. And then where are these attacks? Cypher's Belief. 1, 2, 3. And these are the same, yeah. And yours are the same. Thanks to a comrade. Gotta do their follow-up quests at some point. The gameplay's pretty good so far. Although there's been this weird input delay that I didn't... This is the only level I've really noticed the input delay. It's weird. Allows more time. Support summoning quick evade. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wings! And then for her support skills, Arts Gauge, Soul Gauge. Enemy breaks your guard. Alright. Just want to see if I want to work towards anything. See, I kind of like that because I get knocked down pretty frequently. Just a lot of stuff to just force your inheritors to be part of your combos without having to do extra inputs. Guard break. Oh my goodness. All right. And then for attack. Yeah, Ivy. Oh, it's a new game. Absorb nearby souls. Oh, that's actually pretty good, because dealing with the souls is something that I do not like doing. So I'm going to grab that. See, I can just kill faster, and that's the best. Although now I need ruby gems. That's as far as those can take me. Now I'm definitely going to need yellow souls. Yeah, and then you can choose which one of these you want on or off. Don't have any of them off at the moment. Auto summon. Actually, I'm going to take him. Alright, I think I'm good. Give me a loot. Grave Edge 2. What was Grave Edge 1? Ah, the Holy Attack. Right. And then this is a follow-up. And it's harder for enemies to guard or evade. Yeah, reasonably so. Alright, I got a few side quests unlocked from this one, too, so I'll have to run back through that. Yeah, that's no way that's even going to be an A. Oh, because we had so many deaths to that one section. That's fine. Oh, 30 times, Jesus. Trophies. That was a lot of trophies for not a lot of work. Before I go any further, what was... I still only have one rune. Cypher's Belief. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was that and not something else. Now Cypher's over there and Aegon's over there. They've changed spots. Yo, what's going on, Sean? How you doing, boss? Hey, bro. Oh, yeah, because I have no fucking yellow souls. Yeah, it's weird. I wasn't noticing this. Oh, nice. I haven't seen Marco in ages. Hope you're both doing all right. It's in, the Digital Deluxe gets it 72 hours in advance, Uchiha. You visiting?
I have returned
The bros.
from Midgard, All Father.
The purification of souls goes well, I see. With your
Odin,
labors,
stop looking at me like
the
that.
salvation of our world comes ever closer.
I will continue to do everything in my power.
We need
to
streamer
ensure
privilege.
the
Just
world's
buy
safety.
the deluxe
I
edition.
expect nothing less of you.
It's like the
Which is why
definition
I
of that.
now issue you my next command. The legendary ship Skidbladnir is vital to our cause.
See, I know that's a real thing, but it sounds like you made it up.
In order to control it,
Skidbladnir.
we require
That sounds like somebody who doesn't
powerful
know Greek and just wants to sound like they know Greek. Yes,
I need
Skidbladnir.
you to cover 4 artifacts, also known as the 4 gifts. Gunganir, the divine spear.
I'll take.
Leverheen, the demon's
I know all of these names.
Draupnir, the golden band. And lastly,
All Norse. Sorry,
Yaldabaoth,
Norse.
the mighty horn. These artifacts were kept safe in Asgard for
Nordic.
eons, but they were lost in Midgard in the disarray of war.
So I am to find these 4 gifts and bring them back to Asgard.
Yes, and you must do so with haste.
Gjallarhorn
Little time.
was a horn.
The artifacts contain immense power.
Gameplay's been fun, but there's just been this weird input delay.
When you return to Midgard.
Makes me feel like I'm crazy.
I shall not fail you.
Yalalar horn. Alright, so there's 2 subquests here. And a bunch. I barely even made any attempts to pick up Hollow Blossoms. Alright, subquests. Hey, look. Gagan Rathir. The rocket launcher. But yeah, it's been good. Sounds like your kind of quest. Let's go see what we can do.
The Holy Lord decree your obliteration. Egon, I require your blessing.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
Excellent work. I am glad to have you. Fear your ice destruction.
I suppose this is as far
Now at least I have ice with what's his
Do
face.
not fear, for this is your salvation.
Yeah, it's till what did they say in November for Lenneth now? You still get it with the digital deluxe, you just won't be able to play it for a couple more months.
Defiled soul.
I have no idea how many it is. I know I have 2 at the moment. That's all I know for certain. December? Okay.
Do not move. Egon, I summon you to battle. An attack worthy of praise.
This is the true work of a knight.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, they delayed Lenneth.
Defiled soul, you shall
Oh, he actually sidestepped that.
to my side, my noble Imperial.
Oh, there's a freaking archer. Hey! Stop.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie. An impressive feat indeed.
Stay vigilant.
Okay, what's his face? Can I target anything? Or is that actually just a jump I'm expected to make? Looks like it's just a jump, because what's his face can't fire any platforms.
Whittle them down, little by little.
That's interesting. Because you can't do that, yeah. I wonder if they just expect you to use the spear then. Because you, well, the fucking input delay didn't even let me do the double jump. No, whole end of the world thing. They're definitely not looking for a very diverse color scheme. No, I have a spear also, but I'm not a huge fan of the spear.
The Holy Lord decrees your obliteration. Come forth, Cypher. Bring me triumph.
Schemes unusual shall be forget. Their annihilation is nigh, just as you.
This is the true work of a knight.
Fear your icy destruction.
Impressive feat indeed.
To my side, my noble inheritor.
Schemes unusual shall be forget. An opportunity.
Dude, he is just running through them because now I have the ice weaknesses.
Suppose this is as far as I can. Eradicate every last one.
Oh, God. Oh, my word. Okay, these guys, holy dude, he just full comboed me. I got the 300 for an achievement at least. Well, I don't have any healing, so I'm probably going to die here. Alright, let's see. Can I do... How many does this give? 2 segments? Okay. Might be okay with this. God, I hate how slow that attack is.
No. Not now.
Yeah, I got wrecked there at the end. I was just completely out of resources because it was like 5 waves of enemies. Yeah, there might be a ranged one. I mean, you have a ton of ranged attacks, but I don't know if they have any plans for a ranged weapon.
Defiled soul, you shall be free. Now, Cypher.
Try to save some gauge for that, because that last dude just has so much health. Oh. Oh, also, I probably should have changed back to the lightning spell. Well, I don't know, because I do need the ice spell. Or at least it'd be nice to have. There you go. What the heck was that? That animation confused the heck out of me. Alright, well, my health is not in a great spot compared to last time, but... Oh my god, he just womboed me. Alright, that should be fine. What did I think? I mean, I think I understand why you died when you picked up the sword. It's like, yeah, I picked up a sword. That was that quest. The dude's like, yeah, I found a sword and I died as soon as I touched it. I'm like, gee, I wonder fucking why. A great sword offering an impressive attack range. And an ambrosia. So now we have a great sword. Looks pretty cool. Let's say. Ah, it looks to be something more like Aegon's weapon. Okay, well, I need to upgrade it or it's not going to be able to do jack fucking shit. Yeah, I'm on hard. Yeah, they get a lot stronger the more you use them. They do so much more. Yeah, I also have a lance. I have a lance, a great sword, a regular sword, and a rapier. So 3 different versions of a sword. I need a lot of yellow souls. I mean, I'd assume so, yeah. Yeah, I want to see if I can get used to this. Triangle, triangle, square. That, alright, that looked pretty cool. I don't remember because I did it in the demo. This thing hits pretty hard. I might need to run a mission again just for yellow souls. See, I have so few of them. Yeah, it's got these like long like wind-up swings. Upper edge is the launch. And then this is probably the gap closer, yeah. And then that's the one gap closer, and then that's the sliding gap closer. Okay. And then magic attack boost and a soul ambrosia. I'll take it. I gotta use that ambrosia I just got. I don't have to use it in this mission, but I should use it. Yeah, we can help him. Poor lord. No lords are poor, especially back in these times. It's quite literally the opposite. Yeah, see, that's going to take some getting used to. Because you can basically charge up any of this thing's attacks. But it's about whether or not I want to actually absorb the souls or not. So most of the times I'll probably just go for not absorbing the souls. Surprisingly human. Oh, well, yeah. No, yeah, Odin, weakness for alcohol and women. That's accurate. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nope. That's on point. It's kind of a dick. I guess you could call it a human side if that's how you would like to refer to it. Most people would just call him a dick. Jesus Christ.
Your purification is at hand.
I'm gonna... Well, it says I have to go that way, which means I should go this way first. Oh, there's nothing over here. It's a dead end. I always get excited about going the wrong way.
This should be easy enough. You are free.
Strike worth its weight in gold.
To my side, my noble Imperial. Let's go.
The greatsword handles pretty well. It's not as slow as the spear, unless you want to charge up a super attack, in which case you can do that with any of them, technically. I just have to hold triangle. Aloha, I hear you meowing, but there's already food in your bowl. You gotta keep the chat in English. That's a rule. We don't want to have to moderate in multiple languages. Apologies. Just have to make sure. Oh my word! What aloha? Oh, right into the water. That ate, oh my god, that did so much damage to my health. Caught me off guard. Aloha what? Oh, my game crashed. That's the first time that I haven't had that happen in ages. I will do that. All right. Well, good thing it had saved. It had auto saved not too long before that. I haven't had a game crash in a very long time. Aloha, it's your fault. You came in here complaining and then it broke. Always aloha. Classic aloha behavior. Aloha, there's food in the other room. What are you doing? If you want to spend time, then just sit here and chill. Yeah, it was literally right before that fight. Alright, so this I was using lightning bolt, and I'll also get hail shot.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's
I'm not even trying to attack you, I'm trying to attack him. Aloha, what are you doing? What are you sniffing over there? Whoop, almost went off the edge there, but not quite.
Your purification is at hand.
What are you sniffing? I mean, now you're riled up because he's riled up, and he only riled himself up, so this isn't fair. Nope. Aloha, I don't know what your plan is here, pal.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's. To my side, my noble spirit.
Did you think you were safe?
Oh, word. Okay.
Beckons the end. Take this. Cypher, answer my summons.
I can handle this. I suppose this is.
I think I got him, Jim.
Do not underestimate me.
Hello, soul. My lands, my people. Why, oh, why? Oh, and now he's gonna get pissed. Brace yourselves.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree. Egon, take them down. I shall claim victory.
Wait, how did this one guy's soul turn into two dudes? I feel like I'm being had here. All right. Ow! How did that even hit me from over here? He just knocked me down. Aloha, what are you whining about? Oh my god, he just won't stop. It's time we focused on the mission. Yes, you're right. No, we wanted the side quest. Makes us stronger. What are you talking about? Valkyrie, come on. You clearly know the value. Increases magic attack by 25. Yeah, like I wouldn't want that? Valkyrie, come on now. Alright, I have one ambrosia and one soul ambrosia. I gotta go see what Aloha's whining for. Is he just... I gotta see if he's whining just because he wants us in that room. Or if he's too dumb to find his food. What? Bro. Literally have so much food. Yeah, he's just dumb. That's all. He's just being dumb. Nothing new there, I suppose. I kind of want to run that second mission again just to get more yellow souls. I mean, why do you need to be a part of his life? Hey! Ivy, leave him alone. No. Hey. Yeah, okay, you can lay there. That's fine. Alright, yeah, I think I might run that second mission again. It's a tough call, because I really don't need to. I could use ruby gems more than more yellow souls. And I don't think I'll get those till the next chapter, most likely. But you burn through yellow souls so quick. It's like the main currency. This will also get me a staff, it looks like. Which I'd assume would have higher magic. Because all my weapons have higher physical attack than magical attack. So I'm going to assume this has higher magical attack than physical attack.
Quite a challenge, sending you off to find some gifts that you've never even seen before. Where do we even begin?
The 4 gifts contain an enormous amount of power. While on Midgard, it is likely that their power will have an effect on the surrounding area.
Probably not a great
So I guess
effect.
We should look for places where something odd is happening. Or perhaps has happened.
Yes. And we shall continue to purify any souls we find on the way.
Victim of the Gods. Oh, that's a great name for a quest. Oh, that's going to be the tutorial for him. Because, like I said, he can form platforms. That's why I thought that's what he was going to do with this other section. But, did they hide anything over here in this quest? Hey, what's going on, man? Oh, you're actually just chilling here. Okay. I didn't think he'd actually just straight up be chilling. And if this is his, I don't apologize. It's mine now. Oh! Thought I saw a platform down there. Well, I wasn't entirely wrong. I did see a platform. It was just not a platform. Wait, what the heck? Where did I even end up? Alright, well, never mind. I found more shit, so I guess it worked out. Alright, well, let me back through that way. Yeah, I like jumped off and ended up inside the building at that section. Anything over here? Oh, I guess this is where the platform I saw was. Hey, I don't know. The beast is pretty cool. I want to fight Fenrir. Odin, can I fight Fenrir? Can you just bring him back real quick?
Allow me to take a look.
Oh, that's right. I got to target it first.
Everything's fitting into place.
Now you can do it.
A trivial task.
Oh! Doesn't last for too long. At least it didn't seem like it was. Maybe it was going down as I landed on it. Because that's the run from the original game. Consider it a reference. I don't really need these Azure gems. I wonder if I can trade up at any point.
Be the first to strike.
What is this, Cobra Kai? Whoa, those things were on me in no time. I mean, when you're doing a reference, you don't really care what the animation looks like. You're referencing. That's doesn't make any sense.
Back to the void.
It still has to be animated like anything else would be.
Defiled soul.
Because the arms aren't swinging in a normal run doesn't really change much of anything. Oh, I don't have any of my fire stuff equipped now. As much as I love Mortal Suppression. What? Oh, also, I didn't want... Well, I mean, I do kind of want Firestorm. For now, you know what? This sucks. I'm going to do this. Oh, that's the souls. Whoa! Yeah, lazy would be no animation. I think I have the freedom to just do this. Yeah, combat's a good time. Well, when you're zipping around all over the place, it's probably better to have a solid black outline around things.
I'm rather fond of puzzles, you know.
Oh yeah? You're fond of puzzles? I like fond in my stew. Don't get caught up in their wrath. This is a side area.
I've got just the thing to turn this back.
It's been good, Baki.
A trivial task.
This is where one of the trees was. Oh god. Xenoblade 2. I don't know what part of it reminds you of that. But erase. Erase. Oh, there's what was back here. food and sleep. I haven't been getting enough of either of those things. Oh, I guess I was just supposed to double jump over that other thing. It's like, oh, maybe there was a doorway back out. No, didn't like that one. That's a very good way of putting it. How in that? Alright. I guess I'll just lose all my health because I can't go over this. Oh, you know what? Can he target this and destroy it? I thought he could only do the crystals, yeah. Weird. It feels like you're just supposed to be able to jump over that. Because there was a flower back there, so you're clearly supposed to come back this way. Maybe it was that other thing. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, there you go. You just need that running jump. Interesting. Very weird side section. I can't even land up there, huh? So then I guess I need to do the same thing over here. There's rocks. Maybe I can just follow those. There's a pipe. I feel like I'm just going to lose all my health because I don't see a way out. But there's stuff back here. Can you fast travel? I don't remember. Thought I heard something. Yeah, I can't jump up there. This is an awkward... Yeah, there's like stuff here, but... It also feels like I'm not supposed to be back here. Like, maybe I stumbled upon this before I was supposed to have the ability to get out. Is there at least a soul link or something? There's got to be a soul link somewhere. Anywhere? Soul link? Yeah, I don't see any soul links. Maybe there was one back there that I missed. Normally, you would just soul link out of something like this. Can I soul link over there? No? Any soul links at all? I guess I just die then, because I don't see a way out. Is there like a thing down there on the side that I didn't see? Gonna learn to swim. Yeah, that would be the fucking easiest way out. I don't understand why I can't just land on this. If I could just land on that, then it would be fine. Yeah, just looking at the map here. I mean, it looks like you're supposed to go the other way around and jump around that thing. So maybe I just didn't jump correctly. Maybe I didn't have enough anime in my run. So I get the distance I wanted. Oh my god, you get pushed. Okay, I made it that time, but the fucking invisible wall there just pushed me so far. Alright, was there anything else in here at the very least? Hey, there we go. I'm going to lose all my health for it. Sweet. Man, I really don't need magic potions. I could really use some, like, healing items. Hello, Verdant Blossom. I can't read it! I need 2 more Verdant Blossoms.
You are all to be purified.
Oh! I was gonna say, please kill that thing, and then...
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Aloha! Well, dude, Aloha is just whining in the other room. I can hear you. Doesn't change the fact that I'm not coming in there.
A futile attempt.
What's going on, Cal? I said I couldn't read that. Got any hidden loot? Oh, there's this. I guess that kind of counts. I wonder how my mother's doing. Well, given that everyone's a flower, I'm going to assume you're all fucking dead. It's a safe bet for your mother, too. So, there you go. Now you know how she is. Alright, this is a full heal right here anyway. I'll wait on the 1 minute ad. Aloha's just sitting in the... I can see you, Aloha. Yeah. Oh, and now Ivy's coming running in. Yeah, you were going to check on him, weren't you? I could see your shadow. Yeah, Ivy? Hey. Hey. Oh, you gonna go? Okay. Why would I be Smadge? I just don't like the Nier raids. I don't not like Nier. I just think the Nier raids are terrible. I'm not so petty.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Oh, God.
You shall be judged.
Is something the matter?
It is her.
Hello, Hilde.
So we meet again.
You.
Is she another Valkyrie?
Oh, you have another Enharrier. You have done well to find them with Midgard in such disarray.
Damn, what if she just wanted to talk?
Well, you're certainly livelier than the last time we met.
A little bit.
You stand in the way of the All-Father. For that, you must be put to death.
I have a feeling you won't be saying that by the end of the game.
Or so. Well, if you wish to die, I am happy to oblige.
No, I'm happy. You're Hildy.
Egon, I summon you to battle.
Holy shit, her combos.
Do not move. Fear your
Oh, that's only her clone. Well, divide and conquer, I suppose.
This should be simple enough.
piercing ice.
Oh, man.
Cypher, answer my summons.
I can handle this.
Got another clone.
This is the true work of
Egon, I require your help.
Oh wow, she hit me really hard there. She has a lot of health still. Ow. Stop doing that. Alright, maybe I should go with the faster sword in this. Jesus Christ. Oh, she fucking locked them. Oh, that's gonna be dead. I tried to get a perfect guard, and boy, did I not. He just interrupted her. Jesus, she just has so many follow-ups. She has like a billion follow-ups after every attack. I could just use that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but that works, I suppose.
Fight to your heart's content.
This should be interesting.
I think she took chip damage enough.
You've improved.
Perhaps you have been deluded by some fallen god's trickery. I will grant you a swift death.
Yeah, no, there's nothing swift about that.
Oh, my.
I do not see the humor in this.
Yeah, but I don't think you see humor at all.
Me. That's rich coming from one of Odin's puppets.
Have you forgotten why we were created? The Valkyries exist only to serve Odin.
Do you have any idea what it is that you are saying?
Of course. Unlike you, I do not make a habit of uttering nonsense.
I see. So you still don't.
Why are you stopping?
I just realized that this fight is a waste of time.
What?
Solid.
There's mercy enough left in me to spare another of Odin's victims.
Fair.
I let her get away again.
Yeah, you didn't really do a whole lot.
I get the feeling she might know something that we don't.
I would not
Really?
give too much thought.
What gives you that impression?
Do you think there's a chance she was working under Odin's orders? A different mission or something?
Even if that were the case, I see no reason why she should consider us enemies.
She just lost interest in fighting us all of a sudden. I wonder what that was about.
I cannot make sense of it.
Should we chase after her? It's probably not too late.
No. Our mission is to find the four gifts. That must take priority above all else.
Yeah, we'll just ponder it for a little bit, though.
Another of Odin's victims.
That we're one of Odin's victims. That's what she meant. Mm-hmm.
It's huge!
Damn right. What are we talking about? Is this the way to loot? Excuse me. Yeah, it is the way to loot. Well, that's the way I came in. And that's the way that is. So, does this door open? Yes, it does. Gems Pog? I need ruby gems. Still don't have any ruby gems. Unlocked with proficiency F. And that's with Bale gear. Oh, that's the spear. All right. So much proficiency F. That's right, it's here. Okay. What else do we have? So we got a few other unlocks. Needs more yellow souls, please. Finisher level 2, and then I think that's everything I can do that isn't ruby gems. But I still need so many yellow souls. That health increase was like not even noticeable. It's that tiny, tiny gauge. I'm getting nothing, no consumables at all. Oh, god damn it, I forgot I changed. Thank you very much. Listen, if that's what it takes, Ecto, I'll take it. Just summon people.
Be the first to strike. Pierce all before. Cipher eyes my summons.
Jesus. Let me get a turn. Story's fine. Serving its purpose well enough with the Norse background. Alright, so that's where I actually go. But what's in here? Do not have the watchtower key. Yeah, well, how about fuck you? Alright? Watchtower key better be up top.
What fools you are. Defying
Jesus Christ. Alright, that gave me iframes at the very least.
Everything's fitting into place.
Oh god, I got stuck against the freaking wall. Oh, that was close. And see ya. God, I hate that enemy type so much. This is the full game. Oh, look, the watchtower key. But now I want to know what's this way, because this is the way that is not lit up. But this is the correct way, so now I gotta go back. I gotta know. What's in here for me? Oh, there's a tree. Thank you. And an ambrosia. Okay, that was the real prize in here. The tree is fine, but ambrosia is the real prize. Yep, although, November, I really wish they'd slow the fuck down. Where'd we go? Oh, Ivy went up in her tower, and I guess Aloha did the same. Oh god, don't make me compare anything to Xenoblade, please. Nothing. It's like an action game. Just a traditional action RPG. Just a heavy emphasis on combos. God, I don't want to ever compare anything to Xenoblade. That is a hell I don't want. Yeah. DMC, but not as stylish. A playwright. Marvelous! Put up a little battle. Sure, I'll put up a little battle for you in the side quest.
Egon, do you know precisely when the world began forming?
Here ends your
Sorry, we don't have time for that. Oh, God. They were just on me. God, I keep forgetting I changed where the fire spell is. Oh, you should not have come back up, sir. That was a terrible mistake. He's like, I'm back. I'm here to... Almost there, Vivi. Yeah, chaining combos just lets you get and keep gauge a lot more. I'm here to destroy boxes. Another guard potion. Give me gems. I need violet gems. I don't really need violet gems. The destruction of the world. Oh, well, Girl Who Believed in the Future sure has changed a lot. Because the last time it said Girl Who Believed in the Future, man, it was not as foreboding as that. And that did not sound like... Well, I guess believed is past tense. She past tense believed in the future. Now, I don't blame her for thinking differently. Alright, so that's the correct way. So where's the incorrect way? Alright, here's an incorrect way. Anything down here in the incorrect way? Excuse me, incorrect way. Are you hiding something? Hello? Hey, look, loot. In a very open courtyard that is in no way suspicious. Nah, I'm just finishing things. Well, if that wasn't suspicious, this sure is.
This should be easy.
God, they just have so many follow-up attacks.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
Give me this. No, you will not have it.
I'll be standing by. I've got just the thing to send.
Oh, God! I got grabbed from off screen. Do I have my lightning on? No, I don't. Wait, I can get the finisher. Finisher is worth more resources. Listen, we just gotta believe, alright? Just gotta believe. Do you believe, Ecto?
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie. No need for pity.
That I wouldn't believe in, Cyber.
Suppose this is as far as I go.
It's funny, because that, I believe, would happen, is less likely to happen.
Schemes and intrigue shall be your affair. Strike worth its weight in gold.
Surrender to the divine.
Oh yeah, it's super generous. Because they fucking mob you with enemies, so they know it's bullshit if they don't give you a lot of time. God, these axe dudes are so tanky. Yes! We need it! To sate our needs. That's why we need it. Because we want it, and we must have it, and we will have it. Alright, I actually have to use the restroom real quick, so I am going to BRB. Alright. Backaroo. And ready to continue. Alright. Oh, by the way, someone was asking earlier about how many Einherjars you get. Looking at the menu, I'd say more than 4. You can only equip 4 at once, though. I love Theatrhythm. That's one of the few 3DS games I actually owned. I used to be a competitive DDR player, but I am so out of practice with rhythm games now, it's absurd. I want to get back into it, but I can't really do DDR in my apartment because I live on the upper floors. So my downstairs neighbors will get me evicted. I do not step lightly, let me tell you. Dude, even streaming fucking rhythm games is scary. Cannot imagine actually streaming Just Dance. I'd be fucking scared for my channel nonstop.
This should be easier. Cypher, answer my summons.
Whittle them down, little by little. Their annihilation is nigh.
God damn, that did damage.
That was a tenacious one.
I mean, I had a metal pad throughout all of high school for my home. Because I would literally destroy a plastic pad in about fucking 5 days.
Be the first to strike.
Yeah, but if they know you, even if the VOD doesn't have it, that's not the only way you get smacked down.
To my side.
It being live and then being deleted later is not a foolproof method of not having anything happen.
This is the will.
As several people will definitely let you know. The safer method. Yep, I had a Cobalt Flux. That's what I had. No, this is the launch. That is precisely what I had, was a Cobalt Flux. Oh yeah, like half of my straight up playthroughs have some form of that. I have a step chart in the Groove 3. Yeah, it's technically out in 3 days, but Digital Deluxe peeps get it a few days earlier. And I am indeed a Digital Deluxe peep. Where is...
Defiled soul.
Oh.
You shall be free. Egon, take them down.
Once I get them low, I'm just trying to get these finishers.
Well done,
Oh god, I got smacked away by that other guy. Effective.
That was a tenacious one.
Square Enix. We love you too. Way to get called out. Thank you, Square Enix. Hi. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever seen the official Square Enix channel. I've seen the official Final Fantasy XIV channel. I don't think I've ever seen the existing Square Enix channel. Well, I mean, present. Not at all, ever. Oh, there's loot in here. No, I mean here. I don't think they've ever been in here. Well, not... and announced themselves. I'm gonna say them because I don't know who's in charge of that channel right now. It's a lot of names that I don't know who has control of that channel for. Okay. I don't know if there's any other chests. It's literally the CEO. We are Legion. Any other loot down here? Hey, good thing I looked. You know what's weird about that anthem? I've actually been able to say the "my uncle works at Blizzard" thing once before. Because, well, sort of. I dated a girl whose uncle worked at Blizzard. So I could say my girlfriend has an uncle at Blizzard. That's happened to me once in my life. So whenever I hear jokes like that, I think back to that and I was like, I can't believe I've lived this meme. Do I want to heal?
Egon, do you know precisely...
Leaving the heal on my bar has been pretty clutch in hard mode, even though... Oh, hey. Hey there. Hey. I'm stalling an elevator. I really enjoyed the gameplay of the Star Ocean demo. I was very impressed. All of the demos have been really good, which is refreshing. Now I just gotta wait on the Octopath demo. It's nice when at least the first impression is good. Obviously, you always gotta play it for yourself, but I'll take that over a not good first impression. What would be a great demo? Say it. I'm really looking forward to Forsaken. I've been looking forward to Forsaken, though. I want to see Team Luminous. I want to see their next... Like, I just want to see it. I want to see what they've done with their engine in the time that they've had. I was actually kind of hoping to pull this guy in. Sure, what's up, Frost? No, I actually think all the Sonic... So, the initial Sonic Frontier preview turned out really not good, but all of the ones since have been really good. Like, all of the, like, post-IGN gameplay, everyone's had pretty positive opinions. The only thing is the burst stages that people aren't really sure about. No, we pop 1 minute right before, because we'll get another set. We'll only get one set of 2s during the final 90-second burst, Frost. So if we pop the 60s during the Ego Death cast, then we can get our 60s with 2s after Ego Death. Like, no matter, like, at the very best, if you save your 1s, you get 1s right after Ego Death, and then you get another set of 1s right before the Enrage, but it gets kind of cut off, if I recall.
I suppose.
I'm not a big fan of doing it that way because I think popping 2s during Dominion, which is when you have to do it, is super toxic. But it depends on your comp. Like Gunbreaker can't... imagine Gunbreaker losing a double down. Yeah, we delay the 2s to be in the middle of Dominion.
Rough estimate of when it all...
Well, it's not about comp being good. It's about specifically how bad it is to hold 1s. Like, Gunbreaker can't hold 1s. Like, losing a No Mercy double down is awful. Because that's essentially what it'll boil down to, is potentially losing a use of double down. At least that's what Rin tells me, and I'll take his word for it. Magic attack boost rune. You know, I've been using a lot of magic on this. As much as I kind of want arts restoration. I think I'll put that on this. Yeah, it's tough.
And how does this estimate help us?
Without a proper time frame, it will be considerably more difficult to form an effect.
This looks like a boss fight. At the very least, it looks like a fun time.
Plan?
The worst part about delaying 2s is your healers cannot contribute towards 2's damage at all.
Is this the place? There's not much
But
here.
with all your DPS doing double damage, as long as they can do it, it's pretty good.
I can sense a great
But it doesn't
power
feel
nearby.
good.
Perhaps the gift is sunk to the bottom.
Wait. Something's coming.
Is it going to be a super elemental? Oh. That works too. Oh, so it's a Pisco demon, but water. Got it. So in other words, well, lightning is... Oh, this is the one from the trailer. The first trailer showed this Naglfar.
We shall purify them all. Do not falter.
Charybdis.
An easy fight.
Oh, my word.
The song of ice beckons the end.
Oh, okay. Just flattened. So none of my... nothing here is... Okay. What I was trying to do is find out what you were weak to. I noticed that it didn't have... I think maybe it was this. Yep. Oh, you know what then? I should... Oh, man, I haven't upgraded that weapon very much. It's at 5, because that would mean that the DLC weapon, the pre-order bonus, is probably my way to go here. It's one of those things where knowing beforehand would make it a lot easier, but, I mean, what are the odds of just knowing beforehand, you know? You know what? Actually, that should stay Firestorm, and this one should probably change back to heal, just in case. Oh, I shouldn't have done that yet, because it's still resistant.
I'll be standing by.
It's huge!
Your fate has been decided.
Oh, I should have held the... Yeah, because it's the direction matters for the second part of it. I'm actually going to quickly swap to Grave Edge 1. So I can get that. There you go. No, we've gotten absolutely obliterated a bunch, but more by the random enemies. This was also definitely the easiest boss thus far. We also have more in Harriers now, so it helps a lot.
Look.
The first and second boss were far more of a struggle. No, Ecto. It's old content. They said it's like the Zodiac and the Anima weapon. And they never require you to do difficult content, ever, for relics. Not since the original with 2.0. Anything Zodiac onward is all easy mode.
One of the 4 gifts. If I had to guess, I'd say this was Gunganir.
Gee, what spoiled that for you? How did you figure that was Gunganir?
Now it makes sense how they were able to put up such a fight.
They were unable to control it completely, though. Hence, its power contaminating the area.
Well now, that's quite some gift.
It will continue to wreak havoc every moment it remains on Midgard. We must return it to Asgard post-haste.
Clear. A long-handled spear that can be thrown and excels in repeated attacks. Okay, see, now that sounds more like my spear compared to the other one that we had. There we go. I need to actually unlock all of its skills, but you know. Gotta spam my divine arts. Dude, I like that they just get stronger per time that they're summoned. Just look at how much stronger Aegon is. Aegon's so strong because I had him for a couple more missions. Yeah, Atmas, light farming. I mean, it's going to be stuff like that, most likely. Wow, that's very mobile. That's got a huge knockback. Okay. Books. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, man, you can actually follow that up into a pretty sweet other attack. Also, by the way, in the third level, in the third mission, I had this weird input delay. I didn't have that input delay at all in this mission. It literally was completely gone. So there's just something about that one particular area that I had some, like, random input delay. Wonder if it was all the water or something. Ooh, diving stinger. Oh, it's a double hit. Okay. No, he's saying he wants to turn it in for the Heavensward relic, Krista. You can get the replica like that. Roundhouse kick. And then this is the slide. And then I should be able to get ruby gems in the next mission. Well, that's the kind of relic we're supposed to be getting, Cyber. It's supposed to be one where, you know, that's... Maybe you could do tomes, or maybe you could spam this 100 times, or you could do that, or this, or, you know, whatever. This place is so pretty. Something I wanted to check real quick. Okay. I got my answer. Oh, Odin! You can, but he's saying that you can't use those to turn into skip the first step of a Heavensward quest, Krista.
I see I was not mistaken in appointing you as...
You can't use those to skip a step for the
Thank
Heavensward
you,
relics.
All-Father. I am forever at your service.
Now, continue your search for the remaining gifts. They will reveal themselves to you, just as Gunganir did.
Yes, All-Father.
Unless they were saying that,
And do not
yeah, they should be able to buy... If they made it, they should be able to buy it, yeah. As soon as you've made it, you can buy the replicas.
There may yet be souls worthy of becoming your Enheria.
If memory
The
serves.
world's annihilation looms ever nearer. You cannot fail in your mission, Valkyrie.
I will not let you down, All-Father. I swear.
Indeed. For there is so little time left.
Oh, so in other words, the Realm Reborn ones are all messed up. I do have one more subquest here. The unfinished masterpiece. Ooh, magic damage reduction. I might need that. Defeat him? Alright. That's true. He did want to see siblings fighting. What we must. So he saw us two companions traveling together and went...
Defying the gods. Piercing ice. Healing fountain.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Your fate has been decided. Your fate has been decided. Your fate has been decided.
You have to try harder than that, Aegon. He keeps letting his guard down during that attack. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough gauge to do an immobilize properly after the fact. Wow, I can't believe how much that attack mixes him up. Oh, I didn't know he was the Warrior of Light. That's a wall. That's a Dissidia. That's Shining Wave. Dude, just hit me with Shining Wave. Oh, I guess just standing on him paralyzed me.
Your fate has been decided.
Oh my goodness. I'm not using Gunganir. I'm using a different weapon. I picked that up, but I gave it to Odin immediately. My mind is overflowing with ideas. Yeah, it's a spear, but this spear is not Gunganir. Reduces magic damage taken and an ambrosia. Health bar, keep going up. Get larger. Yeah, I like this weapon a lot. Especially compared to the other spear. The other spear is big and slow. Which is good for some things. I mean, not with the way they're designed. No, it's impossible to put them into a roulette. Same reason why we can't do Palace of the Dead from anywhere. Or Heaven on High. Alright, I think I've got all of that stuff done for now. Although, I kind of want to zone into this and see if... Because I have a feeling there's side quests that I missed in one or two of those. I don't think it tells me anywhere. Because I think it only shows me subquests after I've spoken to the NPCs. Well, I mean, Gunganir literally, like, taints everything on the mortal plane when it's there. So you can't just lug it around.
Judging from the architecture here, I do believe that we're in Lucada.
You know, I'd always wanted to visit Lucada one day. Didn't think I'd have to wait this long, though.
Lucada was already in decline by the time I was born. But my business contacts here would tell me all kinds of stories about its heyday. By all accounts, it was a kingdom soaked in blood, with betrayal and assassination around.
That doesn't sound very good at all.
What's wrong? Do you sense something?
The remnant of a soul.
Oh, don't give me that face. This is supposed to be a joyous day.
It's just... You've grown into such a beautiful princess. It pains me to see you go.
Valkyrie, are you okay?
I have seen the remnant of another soul.
Another Enheriar, perhaps?
Possibly. If we follow it, we should be able to find its owner.
Knowing our luck, they'll have become a Naglfar. We should be careful.
And if
Okay.
that is the case, we shall offer our protection to you once more.
I sense a presence over there. Come on.
I also actually meant to upgrade the light and dark sword. Because those might come in handy. Next time I find one of those crystals, I'll do it.
Wow. Is there anything Gerhard couldn't do? No wonder he became a
Oh, it's just over here.
hero.
Hello.
One
Referring to a tree as poorly is certainly a form of English.
Defying the gods. Fear your fight to
Oh, okay. Or you could just die, I suppose. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting I changed that keybind. I actually need to change a few things that I set up for that those last couple of fights.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
I'm gonna say, how are you not dead? Alright, well, that's one way of going over the edge. The weapon's a little too mobile. How have you not been pelting me this whole time?
Impressive feat indeed.
Do not underestimate me.
Oh, it's just that. Oh, I see it. Don't worry, game. A bloodstained arrow. As a soul relic. Now I need the royal armor. Okay, let me upgrade the light and the dark weapons, because I am starting to run into enemies that have those weaknesses. That's a few yellow souls. At least I'm starting to collect ruby gems now. Yeah, I know what the skills are for these, since they're alternatives of the base sword. Don't mind me. Okay, it looks like everything here is gonna mind me. I'm gonna wait till the ads are done.
Cypher.
Thanks for that gifted sub to Square Enix, by the way. I forgot to say that. I think it was you earlier, Deck. I noticed it, but I was in the middle of telling the story, and then I totally forgot to stop telling the story.
It did. It was a small country. Though we didn't have many dealings with them.
I'm a coffee enjoyer. Coffee is just bean water. So in that way, I'm a both enjoyer.
So Belize survived. I wonder what kind of changes it saw over the years.
With the world how it is, we may.
I love bean water.
Indeed. It's a shame.
Or bean soup, however you would like to define it. There we go. Ruby gems. Oh, hold on. I need to make a change. Punishment blast. Oh, that looks pretty dope.
An easy fight.
God, this weapon is dope. We good over here?
This should be easy enough.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
I'll be standing.
Excuse me, stairs. I'll just juggle you, pal.
That was a tenacious one.
I mean, I hope we get the a fire one soon, please.
Be the first to
Oh, now we're getting mobs that are weak to holy. So as much as I love this, I should probably start getting used to using this. And as much as I love mortal suppression, it's going to be harder and harder to not want to make swaps. I guess with the Einherjars, the only way that I'm really going to make a huge difference with this, with a Holy Sword, is when... Well, I guess I can... No, as long as I have them summoned. Yeah, the game has stayed fun. Especially, dude, this new spear... This spear I got, little... Oh, my God. Why would you name yourself Student Loans? You're going to make everyone depressed. Including yourself. To be fair, I got luck. My student loans are getting forgiven because I had a Pell Grant. Or what's left of them is, I should say. Just can't help but find it. Find it like, why would you do that? Dead. Oh, I was confused. I was like, oh, that thing's dead already? I had about 60,000. I paid down to under 20, and now the rest will be taken care of.
Suppose this is as far as I go.
Egon, I summon you for battle.
Leave it to me.
CPU? Yeah, what do I forgot what I have. I think I have an AMD. I have like one of the more recent AMD things. I forgot. I updated it not too long ago though. My CPU. It's a Radeon like 5800, I want to say. I think that's what it is. I'm not used to saying AMD cards because it's the only AMD CPU I've ever had, so. Yeah, demo's there. Take a look. The demo, ironically, the tutorial is the better of the two levels in the demo because there is chapter 1 also. But the tutorial, you have 2 Einherjars, so in some ways it's a little better because they're trying to just give you all the deets on it. Well, that's a GPU. And I'm probably not getting it. What did my first husband look like again? That's always a fun one. Neutralizing them with buff effects applied via items. Okay.
Tier N, you're miserable. Hail shot. That was an excellent strike,
No, this isn't the demo. This is the full game.
expected nothing less.
Requesting your aid, Valkyrie.
That was dope. I like how they prepared me for the potential of that thing using a buff, and then it just was destroyed.
The world awaits salvation.
Yeah, this spear has been awesome. Big fan of this spear. Because it still has a bit of chunk to it. Even though it's a much faster weapon. I'm not an idiot. Don't call me an idiot. The imaginary guy called me dumb. I couldn't forget. I had to finish Diofield before this came out.
This should be easy enough. It ends now. We end this here.
Damn, I went right past him, and yet he still died. Because, damn. Yeah, it officially releases in 3 days, but with the Digital Deluxe, you get the early access. Okay, so now I can start doing upgrades to the next level. I'm definitely going to upgrade this. Quite a few ruby gems for the upgrade. Then it's silver gems next. Hard swing, square wall, dashing. Okay, so it's a dash opener. And triangle wall dashing is a much harder hitting one. I'm going to end up using those a lot. Let me look at my skills first. Because I like this so much, I should probably use ruby gems on skills instead. Oh yeah, let's go with the most basic improvement of my strength. Just get more stats. Oh, this is the only other offensive skill I can get with this then. Soul Steal. Press triangle, cause the enemy to drop souls. Okay. Then the next tier requires silver souls, and then I need a bunch of ruby souls here. That one needs ruby and silver. Whee! And I still need Bale Gear at proficiency F. Then this just needs ruby gems, ruby gems. Okay, I don't need that many ruby gems, actually. It's really my weapons that need them the most. I'm just going to jump down. It made it seem like I maybe wasn't supposed to do that, but it definitely seems like I'm supposed to do that. Too many mouths to feed.
Do not move. To my side, my noble Imperial Eagle.
An opportunity.
We end this here.
Oh my goodness. That dude had so much health. Y'all need to stop hiding in corners.
This should be simple enough.
The plan is to, but I honestly don't know if I'll play it right at launch. There's so many other games that aren't, what the heck, that aren't going to be as crowded in their directories that I think I might play first, and I might leave that until like a less busy season. Because I think that's going to be the best game of the year. Without a shadow of a doubt. I almost don't even need to play it to have that thought of it. Just given how I felt when I played the God of War 4. I'd be shocked if it's anything less than that. Doesn't have to be better, but I'd be shocked if it was less than. So in other words, when I play, it's not as important. No, I'm not actually that big on the older God of Wars. Spent that time in my childhood playing Devil May Cry instead. Yeah, it comes out in a couple months on PC.
I've got just the things to turn this back.
This should be simple enough.
I think I got him. Oh, the souls. Oh, interesting. Dude, magic is pretty important in this game. Definitely prefer magic towards just trying to chip up the crush meter. All souls are of equal value, Royal Professor. Is that not considered?
You shall be free.
Just the thing to turn this back.
Yeah, I don't need to swap skills just to hit them with their weakness. Listen, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm like 100 tapping everything. Don't know if I need a double tap. Yep, that's same day as Star Ocean 6, Ecto. Same day. Ah, here's a side quest. Here's that side quest I saw on the minimap. Oh boy. Mom. 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 Wow, she just told that soul to be quiet. Mom. 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 Mommy. 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 Ma. I like to imagine that that's what that soul sounded like. My thoughts were that it was way too easy, and the ending ended. And that's all I'll say about the ending.
Be the first to strike. Stay where you are. More
I enjoyed it, but I think I could have used a bit more time to cook. That could have been much better. I would like out. Nope, nope. Oh, did he die? Oh, no, he didn't. He's still in the corner back there. Dude, I slide around a lot with this weapon is the only thing that's taken some getting used to. Like a lot of sliding around. The ending was very end, correct.
A futile attempt.
I finished it and it ended. No, Bayo 3 being on the Switch is a huge, huge turn off for me. I'm also, not gonna lie, often not a big fan of Platinum games in terms of their gameplay. They have a few peaks occasionally, but I'm not often excited to play their games for their gameplay, even if the stories are good. Bayonetta being on the Switch to me is a tragedy, though. Maybe it'll run at a clean 60, and I've obviously played, you know, the old DMCs and whatnot that are not 60 FPS. But the thought of it not being 60 FPS in the current gaming landscape pains my soul. It wouldn't exist if it wasn't on Switch. I recognize that. The question is whether or not that's for the better. Listen, they just have to fix a couple of things in the new Zelda game, and I'll probably enjoy it, even if it's still a lot like Breath of the Wild. Just not lame dungeons, not lame bosses, and not lame breaking weapons. And you know what? We're in the money. That's it. Not asking for much, I think. I mean, they were calling it the, quote, sequel to Breath of the Wild, so I'm gonna say yeah. That was its code name up until, like, 2 weeks ago. So there was, so if it's the one I think, Zandasai, there was a way, but it was like you have to do a dashing jump and then jump back this way in order to do like a V jump, you know, where you just make the sharp turn.
Does the same blood that ran in my brother's veins not also run through mine? Have I not proven myself to be capable with a sword?
No, Olivia.
Please, Father, send me to the front line. Allow me to avenge my fallen brother. Your son.
You know what's gonna happen, right? People who are emulating, someone's gonna emulate it on the Steam Deck. is what's gonna happen. You're gonna see that video in no time at all. I don't like emulating. I of course want to make sure I own the game first, but even then, sometimes companies don't really care, so I try to avoid it unless absolutely necessary. So you're not gonna see me doing anything like that.
I hope that helps someone.
To my side, my noble Imperial. You shall not suffer. This is your demand. Egon, my warrior.
Whoa! When he disappeared, that actually scared the crap out of me. I think we're good. Lightning Bolt 2. Honestly, I don't even know. Well, I might want to just because the gauge usage might be well worth it. Because, I mean, I use Lightning Bolt a lot. But the extra cost is harder for the enemy to guard or evade. Does it have any other... No, it's pretty much the same otherwise. Game, what I say is better between... Valkyrie is a decent bit more challenging, so far this. Dio, just too easy. The whole game. Wow, my proficiency is going up very quickly with this. Door won't open to... I'd have to double check. I think I know where you're talking about, and I think I found the way in there.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, hold on. I have a skill for this. Okay, maybe I should take care of these fools first. Jesus Christ. Dudes ain't weak. Alright, let me make that swap now. Oh, that's not... Oh, it's because I'm casting the wrong ability. I put it on a different key than I thought. That's fine. I don't want to go after you. Boop. Oh, I freaking retargeted that by accident. Yeah, it's the full game. The Digital Deluxe had 72-hour early access. Where's the last guy? Where'd he go? Hey, you. I was gonna say, you have no health left. This should be quick. You get so much gauge back when you actually KO with your gauge and critical. Heal 3. Oh boy. Alright, this probably leads into the bad realm. Oh no, still needs another one. I thought that was gonna be the bad realm entry. Oh yeah, my health bar is super long. And it's gone well after the demo. The demo had one weakness, and it was the fact that Chapter 1 has no Inheriars. So you get through the very, very good tutorial mission, only to then lose some of your powers. Dude, I would kill for some. Dude, I just want a mobile Chow Garden. I think Sonic, what's it? It's called like Sonic Forces Blast Force or something. I think there's a Chow Garden in that game. It's like a mobile game, I think. But I just want a Chow mobile game and nothing else. All right. Just give me a Chow Garden. Yes, the Steam release is not until November. Would definitely have advised reading that first.
Here ends your miserable existence. Stay where you are.
I should actually go back to using the greatsword in the second spot, but this weapon is so good. Just a little slippery is all.
I will not stop until the
Oh,
world
they're all dead. Okay. Good morning, Avelia. Why did you do... Oh, it's because he went out of range. Ugh, he keeps jumping out of range. There we go. I'll take those iframes.
I always deliver my best work.
Oh, that's one way to do it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Harvestella's. That's big on my list. I feel you there.
Your purification is at hand.
There's a lot of things, though, there. There's Tactics Ogre, there's Harvestella. There's, of course, there's this. There's Pokemon, there's God of War. There's so many titles. There's Sonic. So I just need to check something real quick. Alright. I mean, Crisis Core is December. I'm not as worried. But just looks a lot better after the IGN. Like, everything I've seen after the IGN one has looked pretty good. Flash Edge, I'm assuming it's the triangle one, which is... Oh, wow, that one's very good. I'm so cool. Anything in here? Nope.
An easy fight.
That worked. Jesus. I expect to kill them in so many hits. In so few hits.
I suppose this is as far as I can.
Do not move. My side, noble imperator.
Leave it to me.
Can you not do that?
Your purification is at hand.
Yeah, most of Nintendo's first-party games run okay. They have ups and downs. Except Mario Odyssey, which runs like it's literally being run on a freaking PC. The game runs brilliantly.
Well, I can't say it's done me a lick of good. I do so despise red dresses.
Oh, why do you hate red dresses? That Kirby game was great. I remember watching a final boss video and being like, I didn't know this was Kirby Souls. Game's weird.
Defiled soul, you shall be. Take this. Egon, I summon you to battle. This is the will of the divine.
I'm just gonna decapitate everything with this sword.
I'll be standing by.
Farewell.
This and the new spear I got are awesome.
Here ends your miserable existence. Egon, I require your blessing. Fortunes of refinement.
And then what's this dude we... Oh, this is the dark dude again. No, you just have different weapons to choose from. Yeah, it's pretty good, Husky. There was one level that gave me this really weird input lag that I haven't had in any other level. I was surprised because I suddenly felt the input lag in that one level, and I was like, what the heck? None of the levels before this had this problem. And none of the levels after. I'm playing it on PS5. It's only on PS4 and 5 right now. The Steam version won't be until November. But no, you just have different characters, and I'm sorry, you just have different weapons and different Einhidiars, which are like the support characters. It's like if you just had an ensemble of Marvel vs. Capcom assists. I will say if you get the digital deluxe, which is the only way to play 3 days early, because it's technically not out for 3 more days, but the 72-hour early access is for digital deluxe. It's supposed to come with Lenneth, which was a PSP remake of the original Valkyrie profile, but that got delayed till December, I think. So even if you get digital deluxe, you get that game. You just won't be able to play it till December. And I believe only the PS5 version has that as part of its digital deluxe. No, it's on PS5, like I just said.
You are all to be purified, per Odin's decree.
Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Damn! Oh, he actually got me with that. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. Just the PlayStation version is what I meant to say, not PS5. But either way, that's not until December now. I mean, memories. Devil May Cry 5 was my life when it came out. Ain't even that much memories. That wasn't that long ago. Still too long, but you know what? Well, Dragon's Dogma 2 at some point. It's not Devil May Cry, but Itsuno knows what he's doing, and that's his passion project, so. I started reworking on another 100% of Octopath. And I'm pretty close to done with it, but it has some pretty intense parts still remaining. Whoa, 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 hold on. There's a side quest up there. Block and move? No, but if you perfect guard or perfect block, there's a lot of mobility involved with that. Here we go. What do you want to ask me? He's my best friend, but we had a big, stupid fight. Town got attacked by monsters before he had a chance to make up. Yes, I'll help you find him in the subquest later. Oh, welcome. Yeah, we're live same time every day. And there's a lot of not 14 games to check out right now, so... Or there will be within the next several months, so it's going to be busy. If I want to not have a giant backlog.
A curious contraption indeed. Easy as simple calculus.
Tomorrow is indeed weekly reset. I think we have to be incredibly punctual with our re-clears tomorrow.
You are all to be purified. Per Odin.
Oh, those two just died outright. Lightning Bolt 2, very strong. Getting a lot of banish potions now. Whoa! Just turn the corner.
Take this. Take this.
Yeah, Aloha? What? Ow. Ow. Listen, when you're the villain, I'll understand it. I can hear him. He's yowling for attention out there. Ow. It's because Mel's not home. She'll be home later today, but then she'll probably be going straight to bed.
The holy laws decree obliteration.
I think I got him. Yeah, I'm on hard. But I found a good rhythm with some of these newer weapons. Just trying to force myself to use some of the older weapons. I was getting beat. Well, not even older. Just as I was getting new weapons, I was trying them, but they weren't really vibing. I don't know how long it is, Ecto. But yeah, I'm on hard. The last couple levels have been a decent bit easier, though, because, like I said, the first few levels were just... they hurt. It helps having all the different spells now, too.
Do not hurt. To my side, my noble Imperial.
God, I love this sword. I should go back to using the spear for a bit, though. My proficiency... I could use more proficiency bonuses in both of them. Well, I mean, this one's going to be getting close to C at this point. Oh, yeah, that's coming big time, cat card. This person doesn't want to hear about all the war. Stop watching the news.
Decree your obliteration.
Before I talk to that, let me look around. Hey, side quest. It's mission based. So like you go into a mission and there's usually like a few side paths and a few hidden rooms, but you're still going from A to B. Please help me find my son. Nah, not really. I saw that there's a trailer for, yeah, so you can get an idea based on how the map looks. I saw there's the trailer for the live action. There's one more side quest to accept later. Yeah, everyone seemed to really like what they saw. I haven't watched it yet. Hi? 6, Husky.
I know it in my heart. You are me. Consumed by hatred. Unable to die with honor. And driven mad. But to lose all reason and attack defenseless people.
This lion's got hands.
You are a failed hero. I will end you.
I did, but I'm not buying that statue. And no, I haven't played Tower of Fantasy.
Who are you?
I shall explain later. Ready yourself.
She better actually help in the fight.
The Holy Lord.
All right, week 2. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to do some chipping here. Oh, I wasn't sure exactly how that was being aimed at me, so. Hey, buddy. Ow. Oh, wow, that did a lot. Because I know I'm probably only going to need Lightning Bolt, let me equip this. Oh, tried to block. Well, actually, I did block that. I just guard broke me. Oh. Whew.
I've yet to fully grasp the situation, but what I do know is that you saved my people. For that, I am grateful.
You better be.
My name is Christopher. I have protected this land and its people as my forefathers.
No, it's just the Digital Deluxe has it 3 days early, Squall.
There's no easy way to tell you this, but I'm afraid your kingdom no longer exists.
What?
It's true. And not just Lucada.
It's pretty good so far, Omega.
Mali and Galba are gone too. In fact, pretty much any place you can think of.
The world is on the brink of destruction. Midgard kingdoms have crumbled and countless lives have been lost. Yet there are still those who refuse to accept fate. If you
7 hours, about.
Take my hand.
But who are you?
I am a Valkyrie, a leader of lost heroes. I seek the souls of warriors to aid me in my quest to save this world.
And we are her chosen ones, her Enheriar. I decided that I would rather stand and fight as a soul than fade away tonight.
And then he says as he fades away.
Very well. Then I pledge my loyalty as your Enheriar until the very end.
Imagine you just stab me
Come,
instead.
Christopher. Join me and venture onto a new path beyond death itself.
Now, what do you do? Charge blast. Repeatedly charges the enemy, ending in a massive... Oh my god. Alright. She's also a holy element, which is nice. How much gauge I have, it actually doesn't even matter if I make her the lower amount. It might matter in a boss fight, but for like normal use... Probably not so bad. In fights where I need an elemental advantage, I need to turn them up to 60 seconds also. Yeah, the menu looks great. Realistically, the only thing that's really been... that I can really harp on at the moment is the lip sync, and I don't really care. Personally, I don't really care about that. Oh, is there another side quest? Or is that the same one from before? No, it's a different one. There's a lot of side quests in this area. Oh, someone who's alive? Do I have a minute? Yeah, I'll take out some monsters for you real quick. Except for the fact that that's going to be a completely different subquest and not one I'll be doing right now, because I can't. It looks like a lot of this area is going to be used for side quests. So, like, there's... Because it looks like I just go forward to the next section. That's probably where the next gift is. And this looks like it's closed off until, yeah, until I'm doing the subquests. Okay.
This should be easy enough. Come forth, Striker. Bring me triumph.
Did you think you were sick? That should swing back in our favor.
Back to the void.
The void? Chaos? It's weird how close the camera gets when I'm running uphill. Okay. Stop being suspicious, Armand.
Hey. You remember me?
I just saw you like 10 minutes ago, man.
What has brought you to this place?
I come here pretty regularly to bring supplies. You know, medicine, tools...
We found the last machinist player.
Times are tougher than they've ever been.
This is what happened.
Just thought I could help by running a few errands for people.
That's damn good of you. You do all that while you're out there searching for whatever it is.
Well, in return, they give me a place to stay and food supplies, so really everyone wins.
Does it not occur to
Aloha.
you that travelling around like that only heightens your risk of, you know, death?
We all die someday, whether we shy away from danger or not. The way I see it, I may as well do something while I'm here.
Food.
You have been lucky so far,
Why are you like this?
but luck is fickle. You would be wise to abandon this dangerous journey
No!
and live in peace while you still can.
I appreciate you trying to look out for me, but I can't stop until I've found what I'm looking for.
And
that
just
is...
what is it that compels you so?
I'll tell you someday.
What?
I promise. I have a feeling we'll meet again somewhere. Well, see you.
Oh, so apparently,
It's not like
gift
you
subs for the rest of the
do
month are
so much
25% discounted. So I have to add that to the September thing. I remember hearing a rumor that end of the month that was going to happen. But there was nothing official until now. September. There we go. And then let me see. There we go. You're official. Tell me to live my life. I go says follow my intuition. Is that a fancy way of saying quest marker? Aloha. Why are you like this? I guarantee you his bowl still has food in it. Aloha. You still have food in here. Eat it. Yeah, there you go. Idiot. Idiot. And ads are in progress for 2, 1, 0, done. Really enjoys reading. Yeah, I'll bring you all the books. We got like 1 billion subquests. Village request too. Oh, I was going to say, there's definitely more chests here. No, I don't want a beard. So much maintenance. I don't even want... Like, I need to cut my hair just so I don't need to fucking brush it in the morning. I need my mornings to be as get up and go as possible.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, this dude is... It's another soul. It's Armand again.
Monsters in that fortress, lad. You realize that, don't you? Why trouble yourself going to such a dangerous place?
I'm looking for someone.
Is that right?
I mean, 11 and 14 wouldn't have won anyway. The answer would be 10.
I don't actually know. I've forgotten who they were.
Are you mad?
I just know that they were someone very special to me. So would you show me the way, please?
Hey, Armand.
That's for sure. But very well. I'll do as you ask.
I will end you, Frost.
Then let's get going.
I will end you.
How are you feeling?
Visions of Armand.
It is nothing.
It is
You've
something.
been pretty quiet for a while now. What's up?
I was thinking about humans.
This isn't on
Never
PC until
crossed my
November.
mind before. But there is something undeniably resilient about them. Even as the world descends into chaos, they cling to what little hope is left.
Right. It's that same resilience that gave our ancestors the strength to build kingdoms. And while we have waged fruitless wars, the people continue to endure every hardship.
But were they really as strong as we believe? Or is it just that we refuse to acknowledge all of the weak that perished along the way?
Playing on
It is the
PS5.
duty of the
PS4 and 5,
that
only
those
two
who
ways to
cannot
play
defend themselves.
at the moment.
And as gods, the strongest of us all, it makes sense that the Valkyrie have a responsibility to protect the people.
I have been tasked with preventing the destruction of the world. I cannot spare my attention to each individual.
Of course, saving the world from destruction is of the utmost importance. But what meaning is there in saving the world if no one is left to live within it?
There's food. Why are you like this? Eat.
Well, either way, we have to stop the destruction. Let's just keep focused on our mission.
Yes, of course, you're right. Forgive my impudence.
Of course.
Yeah, it's the same with Star Ocean. Star Ocean is
Let us
also
continue searching for the next.
certainly not English lip sync. I don't really care. For me, it's something that you can't avoid bringing attention to, but I really don't care. Like, in terms of how I judge the quality of a game. If anything, it just makes for a good laugh. Whoa! Oh, the gate behind me closed. Oh no, it didn't. I just got backed into the part that wasn't open. No problem. Have a good one, Husky.
Perish in peace.
Wait, what's up there? I guess it depends on what you mean by empty. I mean, essentially, it acts as a vessel to take you location to location. Scout around for a few chests, or bonus items, and side quests. Not too far from traditional level design.
Did you happen upon anything peculiar during your travels?
Peculiar.
But it is definitely a vessel to move you along more than anything.
Yes. Now you mention it, I did notice an abnormal number of monsters.
That may indeed be worth investigating. Let us survey the area.
Survey. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's for her. Okay, I had never seen hers. So I was like, what the heck is that? It's what hers solves. Yeah, she dispels it. It made it look so much more menacing than it was. Let me do... I have Hail Shot. I'm actually going to throw on Punishment Blast. Ow. Hey, Ivy. Come on, he should almost be dead. There you go. Hi.
I expected nothing.
Just give me a kiss. Why would we see that? Doesn't make any sense. I actually don't think I need Hail to equip just yet. I think that's all that was up here, though. Oh, no, there was also another Verdant. Ivy, why do you always need to be in the mix? I like how she struggles, but then she's like, oh, you're doing exactly the thing I wanted you to do. Hey. Where are you going? Hey. Hey. See? And now she leaves again, now that she's drooled all over my hand. And we move on. But now she's like, okay, now pick me up again. That's how she works. She's like, hey, I'm done. Hey, pick me up again. Hey, I'm done. Hey, pick me up again. Why, hello, totally not boss fight. Whatever shall you do? I'd probably just be another Hilda boss fight if I had to guess. Yeah, that's almost certainly another Hilda boss fight. No. Just bad guys.
That's a lot of monsters. What are they up to?
It's another zone entrance.
They have erected some kind of barrier to
Erected.
impede our passage through. We will have to defeat them all first.
Perhaps they have one of the gifts.
I do not know. There is a strange presence here. Strange and
It's Armand.
powerful. I need to get closer.
Here ends your misery. The fight is yours.
Aloha, you have food. You are gonna drive me nutso, pal.
Excellent work. I am glad to take this blade.
Oh. That is a lot of dudes. Hey! Ivy, he doesn't want to play with you. You just slapped him in the head. No, it's just an action game. Wouldn't call it Souls-like in any way. Why are you so mobile? I remember seeing Tenchu for rental, but probably didn't. I don't think I played it. It's harder than Dio Field, which is definitely entertaining.
The surrounding area.
But what about the people in the village? They'll get caught
Ivy's
up in
always
the
done
blast.
with nonsense.
Isn't there any
She's
other
a
way?
pain. He went to eat though. She got him to go eat.
I realize that our mission is to gather the gifts. But those people have worked so hard to eke out a living. Won't you allow us just a little time to think of a plan?
The gift's power is too dangerous. I cannot let it linger here any longer than necessary.
Please, Valkyrie.
I may, however, be able to stifle the blast. Go, see to the village people's evacuation. Just be quick about it.
Your kindness will not be for naught. Come, we have to warn them immediately.
I'll help too. We'll be able to get around everyone quicker if we split up.
This is just over 7 hours in. See, that wasn't so bad. She stifled the hell out of that blast.
With the surrounding lands still intact.
I suppose we could have skipped the evacuation. Better to be safe than sorry.
At least they acknowledged they could have skipped it.
Thank you, Valkyrie, for heeding our words.
No, I don't care about
I did not do it for your
Game of Thrones. And
I simply considered
I just don't watch shows.
morale if the village were to be lost. But enough of that. To Asgard.
Oh my god, Aloha. He's yowling in the other room again. He's a maniac. On the floor. Yeah, I don't watch shows. I specifically don't really care about Game of Thrones. Lord of the Rings I like, but I don't really have time to keep up with any shows. I didn't even watch the last season of Lucifer. I love the last season. And I love Lucifer. Hi, Pook. No, it's not meow. It's ow. Ow. It's the get in here meow.
Valkyrie, hold on. You don't need us to talk to Odin, do you? It's just, I thought this might be a good time to get some training in.
Training?
Yes. Unlike on Midgard, we can move around freely up here. And I'm still pretty rusty after, you know, dying.
That's a good idea. I have wanted a chance to spar against Egon for some time now.
Sometime? I just met you like 15 minutes ago.
One might question the point of training without a physical body, but your enthusiasm is certainly admirable.
You're not interested, Cypher?
On the contrary, with Valkyrie's permission, it'd be an honor to join you.
He's just
I
pointing
see
out
nothing
that
wrong
it's
with a
stupid.
desire to hone one's skills. I shall ask the Allfather.
I can save you the trouble, my Valkyrie. Here I am.
Allfather, is it safe for you to leave the throne?
Thanks to your efforts, I am now quite able to move around these grounds as I wish. Grant the Enheriar their request, Valkyrie. They may make use of an old training ground not far from here.
Have to imagine it's scrapped at this point, Ecto, with how little we've heard.
Allfather.
Your
Too busy
generosity
making
shall
Cowboy
not be
Bebop and Yu
ignored.
Yu Hakusho.
I shall see they have access to the training grounds immediately.
Although the casting for Yu Yu Hakusho looks pretty good. He can walk. It feels like he has to go to Belize. Yeah, I was gonna say, this should allow me to learn some new skills with him. And I have another quest from the other one. Hello, Vingolf. Why would I want to fight Warped Soup? I didn't actually want to begin training, so. $14's not as imbalanced as people like to say it is, but it's a game where any amount of imbalance draws great discussion. Crucifixion is what I was gonna say. Are there imbalances? Absolutely. There are every expansion, literally. Frame issues. I don't remember having any frame issues in the demo. I haven't had any today at all. There's improvements that need to be made. Like Machinist. So many side quests. Miss Guardian Studies. Okay. It's been good. It plays quite well. Yeah, I haven't had any issues really.
Now, my report on this last excursion to Midgard. I was able to...
Getting a Pardis, Haku.
Ah, yes. Draupnir. Finally back in its rightful place in Asgard. There are now only 2 gifts left to be recovered. As for the next gift, I sense that it lies in an area of Midgard that was once known as Ramali.
Yes, Allfather.
I see you have managed to recruit more Enheriar.
Correct.
Yes, Allfather. However...
Speak your mind.
Perhaps it is because they were once human, but at times they have peculiar notions.
No doubt some part of their humanity still lingers within them. Pay it no mind.
Understood. I shall try.
Oh, we don't pay it no mind. Probably not a good idea to pay it absolutely no mind. Oh, there's another quest over here, too. Yay, I get new Enheriar skills. I have, like, 9 side quests to do. No, what is it? Tell me. Speak. Yes, Cypher, what would you like to discuss? What's the matter, Cypher? What is it you two believe in? Valkyrie, you have your quest bestowed upon you by Odin himself. And Aegon, you are a knight commander in life. You swore fealty to protect something more than yourself. Your nation. What could I, a lowly merchant, possibly contribute? If I knew what you believe in, perhaps I might find some way to be of use still. Don't worry, I'll show you through a side quest. Yeah, he'll be with us. Why wouldn't he? Of course he's coming with me. You think I'm just going to leave the Enheriar behind? I unlock new skills with these. Five subquests, and I picked up subquests for the older areas. Oh boy. Alright, thanks to a comrade is Aegon's first one. I actually did get 9 subquests. 8 or 9. From that one mission I just did. That is by far the most subquests I've gotten. Let's get started.
This should be easier now. Egon, my warrior, come forward. Punishment blast. Lend me your strength, Egon. You're up against me now. Your training is indeed delicious. This is the will of the divine. To my side, my noble Enheriar.
You need my help?
Oh, he actually died from that. Holy shit. Well, at least I know that combo one-shots them. I'm getting so many spam calls today. Leave me alone. I'm trying to play video games. I keep looking down at my phone and it's just like, would you like a call from South Dakota? Excuse me, loot. Hello? Loot?
This should be... Running from me is futile.
Yeah, I answer the phone and it's actually just Aloha going, ow, ow. And that's all it is. It's like, when did you get a phone, Aloha? I know this isn't the right way, but is there anything else that spawns over here? Nope. Okay. Wait. Aha! There's a side quest in my side quest! I'm not even kidding. That was a side quest that I found in my side quest. If only he was a little furball, not the gigantic furball that he is. Ivy's the little furball. No, it can't be. Something trouble you. Something's just caught my attention. Sorry, but could you humor me for just a bit longer? Okay. I don't remember. Don't even know if I had it.
Here ends your miserable I'm proud to be my ally. Escape unscathed.
Finish. Good, he actually followed me straight. Straight into the thing. Get the finisher. There we go. Alright, this now I need this back. Oh, okay. I'm gonna break that booty before I do anything else. Okay, what did you need, Egan? And Don't worry. We'll do the other 2 parts of your quest, and then you'll be amazing. Give me that. Excuse me. Meteor Swarm. Plus, he's going to learn some new skills. Lightning magic to conjure multiple lightning strike. Oh, I've seen that skill. Thank you. Shoots a chain of light. Oh, that's the, yeah, that attack's quite good. And the other attack is Impulse. Slams the sword into the enemy from above. Okay. I might want to give him the Shining Wave attack. Tri-Slash does... Nah, I think I'll leave Tri-Slash. And here's the second quest. What's wrong? I'll ask you the same thing. Are you ready? He has not forgotten. He also just doesn't care. He's like, oh yes, that thing we're supposed to do. I need my proficiency in this weapon to go up. Oh, it's okay, it did. It went up to a C. I want it to be stronger. Jesus Christ. So many quests. Here's where I don't get to do main scenario for quite some time. Let's get started. Okay. Glad to see the other 2 are very confused about what we're getting started with. Hey, Ivy. Hi. Why are you so needy?
I've fulfilled my duty.
What are you doing? Ivy, too much energy. Ivy, too much energy. What?
What fools you are, defying the gods.
Oh, I got arrow. I got shot by an arrow. Ivy, I need you to chill. All right? Now's not the time. It's not go nuts time. It's chill time. Go nuts time is later. That's when I pull out the laser pointer and you run everywhere. That's not now, however. Where the heck are they? They're over here. Just want those finishers. Any more side quests hiding in my side quests? Not at the moment? Okay. There we go. Now she's just grooming herself. It's related to profile, Alphonse. Oh. Wow, these guys are getting obliterated.
The holy lord decreed your obliteration.
Soul Steal. Wonder what that was for. Well, to be fair, that attack is called Soul Stealer. So maybe it's just using it to steal a certain amount of souls. Checks out. Logic makes sense. Excuse me, are there any treasure chests back here? I can always use more loot. There's also a purple flower up there. Oh, is it this one? It looks like you just have to... You probably have to go along the wall. You probably have to go up here, go up along the wall, and then jump over. If I had to take a guess. Could go take a peek real quick. Oh, you can't actually jump up this way. Oh. Pfft. I think I came back. There was a chest behind this wall. My bloodlust would have cost me that. Oh. I thought I jumped over it successfully for a second. Might still be a rooftop thing. Also might not be possible on this map. On this subquest, I might need access to one of the houses. Which is indeed what it looks like. Unless there's a way up from over here. That's probably something I need access to one of the houses for. Because it looks like getting over there is a rooftop thing. Nah, it's fine. I don't really care. I wasn't intending. I only checked because you were asking. I don't really care about it.
This should be easy enough.
Give me my arts.
That was a tenacious one. Be the first to strike. Hear all before. Not
I don't want to go over the edge, so I'm just gonna do that.
I'll be standing.
Oh, this dude's dead. Dude, just get blasted. The magic attack buff on this sword that I gave it, the rune, definitely feels like the right choice, given how frequently I can just blast things with magic. Let there be a chest over here. There was quite literally nothing. Nothing up there, so I'll go this way. Hello. Yeah, there was a chest this way in the normal mission, so I figure there might be one there. Let's see. This is, I think, the normal path. Yeah, this is the way the normal path takes you, but it wants me to go down the side path. Any other chests hiding out? Nope, just all the normal path stuff. Hello, bad guys.
Here, Ed.
All right.
You're miserable. Egon, I am counter.
Whoa! Alright. Nope, don't want that. And punishment blast. Oh. Goodbye.
I suppose this is
well, yeah, Lenneth is going to be on PlayStation Store soon. It was supposed to be part of the Deluxe, but they ended up delaying it. It's still part of the Deluxe, you just don't get it till December. And it is just a port of the PSP version. Chase down dissenters, maintain order. Day in and day out. Never had time to think. You and I are the same. I'm not important enough to be tasked with something as important as saving the world. God, I gotta deal with this. Sorry, I just need to take care of something that's annoying me. Right quick. Why don't I see anything? Alright, I think I'll have to deal with this later. Just something that came to my attention, but I'll have to deal with that a little bit later. The smaller tasks. I probably didn't explain that very well. But has that helped at all? No. I was going to say clumsier than I thought, Egan. Oh. I'm joking. Thank you, friend. You've done me a great service. Ivy! You were going to just walk straight onto my lap. That would have been reckless. I was about to get up and go use the restroom. Glacial Blizzard. Alright, hold on. I did just get Meteor Blast from the other one, so I shouldn't in any way be surprised. Ice Crystals. Oh, that's pretty good. I actually quite like that. Over Hail Shot.
Shiver into nothingness.
Oh yeah, I think I like that a lot better. It's only tier 1, but hopefully by doing his second tier mission, I'll get the tier 2 of it. Quick Slash. Oh, so he can... Performs a Quick Slash from above the target. More importantly, it launches them towards me. It looks like. A hail of arrows. Oh, that's the skill that he had when I went to go unlock him in the first place. Which I probably will do. Alright, I need to take a quick restroom break. So I'm going to. That's the announcement. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. And ready to continue. Let's see. Okay. So I was just checking something while I had a moment. Yeah, Digital Deluxe gets it 72 hours earlier. Interesting. It doesn't look like Aegon's follow-up quest is available yet. But, oh no, Aegon's follow-up quest is available, but, What's-his-face's isn't. Oh yeah, Ivy, you're polishing up some of the bowl that he left behind. Now I can do my hometown. You can see me. Please, hold on. I was born in this town. There's not much I could do at this point. I do wish I could see it as it was. That's not going to happen. There's always going to be monsters here. I'll kill the monsters for now, and then I'll purify you, and then they will come back. That is what will happen. I think I got him.
I expected nothing less. Defiled soul, you shall be killed. I was right to make you one of my chosen, Egon.
Stop exploding in my face!
I must think of our next move.
Yeah, it's been quite good. It's too bad I won't get to try Lenneth until December, I think it is now. Oh, wow. Did a lot. I don't mind too much. It's already a busy game season, but I was thinking I would probably play both back-to-back initially.
This should be simple enough.
Excuse me. Where is the loot? I don't really have to worry about health too much as of late. Ever since I got this weapon. This weapon has been a very good time.
The Holy Lord decrees obliteration.
Oh yeah, I was told all about the golden ending for Lenneth. And the impossibility of doing it if you've never played the game before. Even if you have, probably just forget. Yeah, I'm gonna play Scarlet and Violet. I got some shiny hunting to do. I'd actually like to do some shiny hunting before that, but with how busy everything is, I might actually have a little bit of time in early October to do some shiny hunting. I gotta get in the mood for shiny hunting again. No, I'm not playing Wrath. Gotta get on my shiny hunt game. I don't know how much time I'll even have to shiny hunt with how many games are releasing around then. Fortunately, most of the games are before Pokemon comes out, not after. Like, there's just Crisis Core and, I guess, Lenneth after that. And there's a couple other things, but, you know. Yeah, Arceus was fun. The shiny hunting was a little weird in that game, though. Yeah, this is the area that's weird to get out of. She can't stand on boxes because she breaks them all. Just climb the ladder. Okay, don't climb the ladder. It's funny because getting back here is... Aloha, are you whining again? Oh my god, dude, this cat. Ow. Yeah, maybe I need to use the rising attack. What are you doing? I hear him messing with stuff. Clearly there was another way they intended for you to get back here. Because... just kind of weird. What the heck? Oh! I could land on that. Wait. But there's still an invisible wall to... Wait. What did I just... Alright. Well. Not how I think I was supposed to get out of that, but you know what? Found a way.
An easy fun.
Whoa!
Surrender to the divine. Fortune doesn't smile on me this day.
What are you in here doing now? Well, I hear you. Where the heck did you come from?
Surrender to the divine. You deserve
What are you... Ivy, you're wildin'. Why you gotta be wildin'? I don't understand you. Hey, hey. You're trapped. You're trapped. And that's it. The affection's done. No, that's it. You walked away. It's done. No, there's no more for you. What do you think's happening right now? No, you walked away from me. No. Oh my god, I climbed that whole thing and I just ended up back in that hole. I blame you for this, Ivy. Now I gotta go find that spot again. Oh, no, I don't. It's over here. I didn't actually fall down the hole. I just fell down a back alley. What? No, she wanted me gone. She made her position on the matter perfectly clear. She's like, I am done, and I hate you, and I hope you rot. Said those things verbatim. Yeah, I definitely like that spell better. No, she never has any shame. And now Aloha's back in here begging for food, and I know she ate some of his food. Don't worry, all the monsters will be back, Spirit. You can smell bread. Oh, I love bread. Everyone's always telling me to get bread, Peepo Shy. These cats, they're never gonna stop. They're never gonna stop. Light Saint, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. Aloha. You're a menace. You're a menace. Now your bowl is empty, though, so I kind of get it. But also, that was a lot of food in that bowl. And you were whining even when you had the food in the bowl. So, I have no remorse. Oh. That's a 4-star quest. Let's see how that goes. Oh my god. She's gonna slap you in the face again, Aloha. Every time you stand there, she slaps you in the face. I don't know why. She just hates you stand. Look, hey, Ivy, why do you bop him on the top of the head every time he stands there? Why? Literally rushes to bop. Ivy.
Back to the void.
I call him Menace, but you're becoming Menace. Soon he will simply be Men-ass.
Here ends your miserable
There's one behind me, by the way. I'm very well aware. I hear a bow and arrow somewhere. Probably just around this corner. Whoa! Definitely was around that corner.
Kneel before I bow. I suppose this is as far as I go.
Yeah, against these big guys, I should definitely swap back to the spear.
Farewell, defiant soul.
Spear's pretty good. Oh. This building was used to... Oh, there's all the corpses in here. Enough! I'd like to hear more about the corpses so we don't go in unprepared. When there's lots of undead, maybe storing all the corpses in one place isn't the best idea.
An easy fight. Lightning.
I must do my part.
Oh my god, Aloha. I can just hear him in the other room.
Your fate has been decided. Behold, behold, salvation. Come forth, fighter. Bring me triumph.
Schemes and intrigues shall be
Shiver into nothingness. Hardly a trace. We end this here. Icy crystal. It traps this world. You shall not suffer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, I was trying to start the cast, because once I start the cast, it's fine. Oh my god, he's so fast.
Surrender to the divine. Fortune doesn't smile on you. Cypher, answer my summons.
I always deliver my best works.
Oh, that was close. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll leave the stragglers to you.
Some souls cannot be saved.
Oh. What is this? Sorry, I just saw an email of something I needed to check real quick. Popped up on my phone. Okay. Alright. Sorry? Are you alright, Cypher? Do you have some form of connection to this land? Yeah, he knew everything about it. No, accept the past so we can move forward. 6%? It's not too bad. I wonder when these weapons, if these weapons get more than one rune at any point. Because like I have so many runes, but I can't use them. I don't have nearly enough. Just giving me options. Oh my god, a doorbell. 1 second. I gotta go take care of that. Coming. Was just a package. A package left at the door. Alright. Anything else unlocked? Nope. Alright. All side quests done here. For now. For now. 6! Jesus. Quite a few rewards. I'll start with the 4-star ones. I don't know. It's one of Mel's packages. I ain't gonna open it. I'll just open her shit just because we live together. Leave it for her so she can have an exciting time when she gets back. Yeah, we'll get those books for that old man. Well, this looks like a place I'll get jumped. No more might potions. Excuse me. I'm just gonna use one. I'm not even fighting anything. I'll just use it just so I can open the chest.
Here ends your misery.
Let's get rid of Grave Edge for this. Ow!
suppose this is as far as I go.
I mean, it's not as far as you go. We just... The mobs are dead. I don't think they're here. Thanks. Wouldn't have figured that out on my own. Oh, damn, I fell just short and I got grabbed. He almost tried to do it to me again, you son of a bitch. I saw that unblockable attack signal. Ow. That one hurt quite a bit. No, no health back? Alright. In that case... Okay, I don't see the point in heal 3 until... Unless my health bar really gets that much bigger. I mean, it's basically the difference between a Cura and a Curaga. Whoa, let me... Although Punishment Blast is pretty useless against. Please, I just want to target the tail. God, all because I got stuck on him. Sir, you're gonna die. You're not getting away from me. Alright, weakness to Firestorm. They are not actually dying or getting staggered in one use. Sir, I couldn't help but notice you are in the wall.
Your purification is at hand.
Yeah, yeah, one thing that all the dragons have in common though is jumping the fuck around. That weapon has a magic attack rune. Hey, I got your books. I mean, your history would have been preserved. Just because you don't know where the book is doesn't mean that the book doesn't exist. Someone will find the book sooner or later. 15%, that's not bad. Icon of the Dead. 10 subquests. I don't want to retrieve the remaining gifts. I'm busy. Aloha, I see you're back. What? There's nothing for you here. There's literally nothing for you here, Aloha. You already had like half the food you're supposed to have for the day, and it's only 2 o'clock. It's not even 2 o'clock yet. Let me be clear about one thing. You aren't implemented to aid me with the world's salvation, simply to ensure my resources are all in working order. No, we help the people, damn it. I would say have a heart, but I don't think that's really how it works. God damn, she just rips things apart.
Back to the void.
Hello, bad guys.
The holy laws decree your oblivion. To my side, I know
Yeah, it's pretty good magic. Alright, I'm gonna have to use this. And I'm gonna swap over to Glacier Blizzard. Really? Alright, well, if I take some damage here, I'll double back. Alright, remember when I said if I took some damage? I then proceeded to get my shit thoroughly pushed in. There's so many different elements. Whoa! Aloha. You want me to pick you up? The answer is no. I bet the answer is no. You don't. But you're gonna get picked up anyway. No desk. Now you two get along. You two literally slept together last night. Stop pretending like you don't like each other. And stop pretending like you're starving. Don't get in a fight, Aloha. If you try to sniff her butt, she's not gonna like it. She's gonna start slapping you.
If memory serves, Lucada was known for its iron ore, was it not?
She is not happy with you right now, Aloha.
Merchant. It was indeed.
I often traded with Lucada, you see. Their weapon quality was always
Aloha.
superb.
She's told you she doesn't want you to do it. And yet you keep doing it.
And, of course, their paint ingredients and cosmetics.
It's funny to hear of Lucada like that.
She doesn't want it, Aloha.
It's a bountiful land. And yet, I still can't...
Aloha, hey! Aloha. Why are you being a jerk? Hey! Hey! No! Hey! You! Stop. No. Over here. You go that way. They have officially been separated. Hey! Aloha, you fucking came back in. No. Come here. Hey. You two. Different rooms. Now. You. Come with me. I do. Okay. Aloha, look what you did. Hey. That. Fucking came back in here. Why are my cats wilding today?
Hell, why Lucada was constantly squabbling like it did, despite all of that wealth.
The cause of conflict? That is a difficult question.
Maybe
Don't you fucking meow for attention. Alright, I need... Azrath, thank you for the 3rd month. What? Aloha, I hear you coming back in here. How can I not? You fucking ate. You fat shit. Stop trying to eat more food. You're gonna die. You're just gonna eat yourself to death. Definitely do not need a 3rd animal. Definitely not the solution. Alright, I had that spare elixir. Aloha. I don't know what you think is happening right now, pal. These guys are so tanky. What could possibly go wrong? Great question. Maybe not worth finding out. God, why do you have to jump around so... Ow! That was a hella good swing. Oh my god, aloha. What do you think is happening here? Everyone asks me why I didn't play straight. It's because I fucking live it. Except that the cats aren't strays and they're just my cats. What? What? What is your deal? Why do I need to simulate playing a cat that destroys everything when I could just live with one? Where are you going? Aloha, if you're going to bug her, I swear to God. If there is a cat heaven and a cat hell, Aloha, you are going to cat hell. I gotta make sure he's not trying to be a jerk. Ivy, you're good. Aloha, you stop. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. Sort to focus on not getting my ass beat when my cats are trying to murder each other. All I'm trying to do is these 8 billion side quests that I got. Luckily, with the magic, I'm able to get through these missions pretty cleanly. Well, even hearing his voice again would be enough. Sure, if it'll help me purify your soul. Oh, thank you. Let's be on our way then. Okay. On our way we are then.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Oh, god damn it. I just noticed. Alright.
Suppose this is as far
Anything else?
I must think of our next move.
Oh, well, answer that question, I suppose. Ow? Yo, let me out of the corner. I didn't realize I was actually backed into a corner at first. Pressing your aid. Are you not the one who just summoned an avalanche over my head?
I've done my part.
Oh, that's the correct way. What's over here then? Oh, nothing. A wall. Well, that explains that. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many!
This should be simple enough.
Anything else? Jesus. Alright, once again, can't carry any more might potions. I got a couple of ambrosias. And soul ambrosias. I just wish these automatically activated. Idiot.
The holy laws decree your obliteration.
Oh, God.
Do not hurt.
What the fuck? That thing, like, chased me down from, like, a mile away.
I always deliver my best works.
This is the will of the divine.
God damn it. Stop! Oh my god, the animation for that is so obnoxious. Oh my god, Aloha is still yowling! What is this cat? I've been yowling for so many hours. He ate. He's just greedy.
Great. Christopher, show them your strength. I'll show you the strength, yeah.
Oh my god, I almost outright died. I'm gonna... Oh! Whew. Should have just gone in for the kill there. I just had iframes through all of that. Well, not iframes, I'm sorry. I had super armor frames. Almost 8 knobs. What? I don't know what you want, Aloha. You ate already. What? You ate. Yeah, it was a normal mob. It's one of the larger normal mobs, but it's a normal mob. Actually, that mob was a boss, I think, at one point. Or a version of it was a boss. That's the first time running into it in the wild. That is very brave of you. Did you hear that? The boy's grown up into a strong young man. Yeah, those things just hit very hard and have an obnoxious attack pattern. I don't know what you think is going to happen for you, Aloha. I don't know what you think is going to happen. But what he was doing is he would come in here, look for food, eat the food, leave, come back 10 minutes later. It's like, just eat the food. But then he would walk past the food and come to me, and then I'd put the food in front of him, and then he'd eat it. And I'm just like, you were just too much today, Aloha. Too much. You're not getting anything special.
Defiled soul shall be free. You have been cleansed. You shall be judged. Let us continue to cleanse the world.
What was that, Aloha? What did you just do?
Art and Harry are not meant to be reserved for heroes.
I have no particular penchant for heroes. I merely
Aloha,
chose
I feel
those
like
with
you're doing
souls
something
powerful
not
enough
supposed
to
to be
serve
done.
my purposes.
Powerful? I wouldn't call myself powerful.
I would.
When I look back at my life, all I remember are my regrets. And yet, here I am, fighting
Oh,
for the
here it
world
is. I was like,
once
this
more.
can't be the right way.
I intend to make this battle one I will not regret.
That
Let me swap back to Firestorm. Those ones are way less annoying than the other. Well, they're more and less annoying at the same time. They actually aren't as aggressive, but they have that giant can't use your dodge button. They just freeze ya.
here ends your miserable existence. Christopher, fight and fulfill your destiny.
Time to reach for the cupboard. You're doing fine without me.
Stop guarding. Thank you. I really need a firing area. It's the one I still so desperately need. It's probably part of the next main mission. With the way it's gone thus far.
Be the first to strike. Your soul shall not be wasted.
Okay, that's fine.
Shiver into nothingness.
Whoa!
Victory is within your grasp.
Do not fear.
Listen, I was doing main missions until they started giving me side missions. That's the logical course of action. You do the main missions until there are side missions, and then you do those. They just didn't give me a lot of side missions at first, and then they gave me 9 side missions after 1 main mission. So I'm like, well, I guess that's what I'm doing now. Let this be an elegy of battle. I'll take a 340 hit combo. That works for me.
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
Anything else over here? Nope.
Here ends your miserable existence. Victory is yours.
I'm glad that those things just unlocked the door for me.
Do not underestimate
God damn it. Need firestorm. Ow. And on that note, see ya! Loha, you are an absolute menace. Go take a nap, dude. You ain't getting fed. You can put your paw on, my foot as much as you want. Doesn't change the fact that you're acting like a dingus. Stop. What?
Everything's fitting into place.
Christopher, show them your strength. Time to reach some cover. Great. You have nowhere to go.
Same thing happened again with the super armor.
To my side, my noble inheritor. I'll take them from here.
Oh my god. Please take aggro.
My blades strike faster than
I have to get far away from that thing right as it's about to be done, because that stuff hurts. Commander, mulling something over. Lloyd! The usual place. Lloyd's gonna be a boss. You heard nothing. Well, that's weird. You're acting strange. Look at where we are, Valkyrie. Everything is strange. All of existence is strange at this point. Meteor Swarm 2. Alright. Made pretty good headway. Alright, I'm gonna do all that. He has so much attack. Jesus Christ. Attack does more damage when performed from higher up positions. Not big on that. Oh, that's very good. Almost certainly use that one. The other one, I mean, all of that is it just makes him a lightning beam machine. Although he's not very, he doesn't have great magic, so I don't know. It's weird because he has a few magic attacks. I guess it depends on if it scales differently for him. All right. That was pretty good. 9 hours in and it's still a good time. The only real thing is just the, I guess enemy variety too. Like there's more enemies with each zone we go to, and there's variants of the old enemies. So maybe like 1 or 2 new enemy types per zone. I think that could definitely be that could be improved to some capacity. that being said, this is my normal wrap-up time. So I am thus going to be wrapping up. Wow, what do you know, right? So tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy XIV for most of the morning, and then I might have a little bit of time for Valkyrie Elysium late in the morning. We also have Raid in the evening, so I don't want to stream for too long in the morning if I don't have to. But we'll see. I'll play that by ear. And then Wednesday, I don't know how long the game is, but I'd assume I could have it finished by Wednesday or Thursday. I'd assume I could have it. Nam, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Somebody making use of those discounted gifted subs. God damn. Way to just drop a bomb right at the end there. Now I feel bad for ending. Fuck. Now I'm pumped. How am I supposed to end? God damn. We see you tomorrow. You goddamn right you see me tomorrow. We got 14 in Valkyrie Elysium. Yeah, don't forget, if you're playing on PS4 or 5, there is a demo that's on 4 and 5. So if you want to check the game out, I'd recommend doing that. The tutorial itself is actually quite good. Speaking of tutorial, I know. Funny that, look, Einherjar is right there. I'm almost going to assume your name is Valkyrie profile related. I feel like most people using the term Einherjar are either referring to Valkyrie profile or Final Fantasy. I mean, there are, of course, people who just follow Norse lore. Norse, mythology and whatnot. But fitting that somebody named Einherjar being here while I'm playing Valkyrie Elysium just seems too suspect. But I'm actually going to throw a host over to Slack. He did not play the demo, but he is playing early access. And he is a big Valkyrie profile fan as far as I know. So he's checking out Valkyrie Elysium today. I'm going to be lurking in there while I go and make some food. And take care of some stuff that has demanded my attention for the last several hours. Not including you, Aloha, you jerk. So, I will be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks again for the subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Those are discounted now. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Until then, bye-bye.